technically on.
Wheat. Hello, people. Yeah.
My
So,
adoring fans.
let's do a real quick recap on what has happened in this campaign. So, first off, we all started, except for our goblin friend, we all started in an unknown settlement out in the high forest. And basically, we found out you guys started off doing a quest for Volo and the Carpenters Guild in order to make connections with this fox tribe. And what happened during the day that you guys stayed there was some unknown force with some mercenaries and ended up attacking the settlement and burning down one of their tree huts. And before you guys were able to find out who was the mastermind behind it, the person who was cloaked and had something shiny on his arm teleported away, and you guys didn't end up finding out what happened. And so the leader of the village gave you guys a letter to come back to Volo and the Carpenters Guild, saying that they have agreed to start trades to the Carpenters Guild for supplies and wood from the High Forest. And so you guys traveled back to Waterdeep, which was actually traveling for the first time to Waterdeep, and met up with Volo. As you guys were in the tavern, there was an attack by a troll and a couple of other bloodsucker things, and the leader or the tavern keep, I forget his name, ended up helping you guys out with the troll, and Volo came up and said he had another quest for you guys, finding his friend, Floon. And you guys ended up traveling through the dock ward a little bit and stumbling upon a Xanathar hideout. There was a couple of Kenkus that you guys defeated and found Renair Neverrim. And he said something about his father might have had a cache that he had embezzled, is what they're thinking maybe what happened. Renair doesn't believe that, but that's what happened. That's what he thinks is what the rumor is. And you guys ended up finding a sewer entrance going into the sewer, and there ended up being another hideout there with a couple of goblins. And this is where you guys, through your travels in the dock ward, as we, I guess earlier that day, you found out that your barbarian dwarf friend disappeared. We don't know exactly what happened to him. And later on that day, there was a goblin guy who looked pretty fancy and decided to help you guys on your quest. You go into the sewer, you find this orc guy, you murder him to oblivion, and without even a retaliation, and end up finding Floon Blagmar. He was so exhausted and so beat up. You dragged him back to the yawning portal, and Volo gave you guys a deed to a manor. And you guys went and checked it out, and decided, yeah, this is not bad. And went to explore. You found out that there was a poltergeist in the manor, and he seemed fairly friendly. We don't exactly know what he's going to do, but he seems fairly friendly at the moment. Went and talked to Volo at the magistrate to get your deed transferred, and you confronted him about the poltergeist, and he said, "Oh, it's not, it's whatever. It's no harm done." And you got the deed transferred, and yeah, now you guys are just exploring. You got a couple of contacts with people. You have a quest going on. And yeah.
Let's not
So-
forget case 2.
Yeah, you guys went in a tavern that had a random generated name and tavern keep, and made friends with him. and secretly set up a date for the two. Dakar and Colin were feeling a little chaotic and set up a date for them. And yeah, and you have a connection. The Fellowship of Innkeepers came and told you guys he'll help you guys fix up the tavern for a little bit of gold. Yeah.
I also discussed some dealings with a supplier of
Yeah.
alcohol.
Yeah, let's start into the role play.
Okay, so you said the
Dakar
car
has walked
just
in.
showed up, or
Yep, Dakar just showed up after the Fellowship of Innkeepers left.
well, about time did you get here, the car? Where you been?
Oh,
You been where?
out and about.
Well, you just missed the guy that said you just missed the representative that's going to help us reform the house. So first of all, pick a room. I think there's one on the second floor. I took me and Brooks are on the third floor. Collins is in the attic, and we haven't decided where. We're kind of just figuring out where the walls are gonna be and stuff before the reform. It's gonna come in 2 days. We need to set up how we're gonna pay all of this.
2 days.
Yeah, I gave us a bit of breathing room. Also, you're welcome.
All right. Where I'm gonna head upstairs.
Okay. As you head upstairs, you notice that one of the steps is completely broken in,
Oh,
and
nice.
it's yeah.
Is this the
Stairs are
stairs
pretty
to get up
creaky.
to the attic?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you come
it
into the
is.
hallway and there's stairs that go up again, going up to the
Hmm.
attic.
Yeah.
2 doors on either side. Going
What
to
does
that
this
one.
room look like?
You see that there's a bed in there. There's a bedroll and some blankets that have been set out. The fire is smoldering. There's nothing in here other than maybe a
Roland's
sack
pack
of
is in
Colin's
there.
stuff. Yeah,
I'll grab his stuff and toss it down the stairs.
nice.
And then I'm gonna go into this side.
Okay.
What's in here?
A couple of boxes, maybe an extra chair. It looks like this would be a storage room of some kind. There's not very much in here, but there are a couple of boxes.
Okay. I'm gonna take one of the boxes.
If I roll to hear the
Oh yeah, everyone in the house hears that there's a clatter of stuff that goes down the steps.
Colin starts walking up the stairs.
Oh, hey, Colin.
Hey, Dakar.
How's it going?
Oh,
You see
what was
behind him
that?
all of your you see behind him that all of the stuff is all of your stuff is strewn across the steps and out into the hallway.
I'm gonna make my way down the stairs with the box.
Colin picks up his stuff and takes it back into the attic.
Jeez, what a pushover. Just kidding.
So is this, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is how we're saying currently to get to the bedroom I need to go?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Okay.
exactly right. Yeah.
That's horrid, but okay.
I know, it's awful. I hate it.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
You're such a good boy, Sai.
Uh, the the Fellowship of Innkeepers has said that you're welcome to break down any have any suggestions on any walls that you want us to break down, is what the Tavern Keep has said. Or the representative of Fellowship of the Innkeepers. So So yeah, you guys got a lot to do today. You have the quest from the Gray Hands to go see a monk that's living in the mountain.
Wait, so he told
Um,
us?
well, I thought,
No, yeah,
Josh, I thought you said.
it was before, like, they knew it, but they didn't disclose to everyone else, which
Only
was me and...
Colin and
Yeah, only Colin
Brooks.
and Brooks knew, but they didn't
Know about the
disclose...
Gray Hands.
Mhm.
Yeah, but they
But
didn't
you know that there's
disclose...
a quest, though? I don't
No,
remember.
we didn't tell them anything.
Yeah.
I literally just watched from a corner. Let Nyx do her thing.
Hey, what do you guys have? What are you guys doing?
Try and bust down this wall
Besides
that I've
the...
highlighted in red.
You
besides
want to
the...
start busting it down now?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I'm just gonna make a hole to see what's on the other side.
Your choice, I guess. Just don't break everything down. We would
So I'm
have
not
no
like
idea.
breaking any studs or anything. It'll just be like through whatever feeding they have.
Okay, well, beside... Okay.
The walls are wood slats, kind of. It's like your old style, German, or like your Northern European style wooden slats that they used to use, and so it's like thin wood. So if you try and break it down, it's a little bit tougher than obviously drywall.
Yeah.
But go ahead and make an attack for that.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
Okay.
Right? Is
It's an
that what I'm doing?
automatic hit, I believe. Yeah, automatic
Oh.
hit.
Okay.
Roll damage. So you can
My
find
unarmed. Should I use my sword, or am I having to punch this?
Oh, they do have armor class. Uh, do okay.
Can I try and slash through it with my rapier?
Yeah. Do a normal sword attack. See if you hit.
22.
Okay, yeah, you hit. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Apparently, objects do have an AC. I didn't realize.
For
Huh.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay. It's a little broken, but it's not you broke a little bit through the first section of the wall, but not
So that I
quite
can
through the
kind of
second
see
section.
what's going on.
Well, it's only so you have your wood slats that you broke through on the first side, and then you have your wood frames, and then there's another set of wood slats on the other side, and you can see the back of
Okay.
those other wood slats.
Okay. I cut through those ones as well.
Okay.
You kind of hear
Does a
Nixon
9 hit?
talking through the walls.
Does not.
Don't make too much noise. We attracted the cops last time.
Cops?
The police, not cops.
The guardsmen?
The guard, yeah, the
City
guardsmen.
watch, city guard.
Yeah, we
The pow
attracted.
pow.
We attracted the
So I
city guard
missed?
last time. Be careful with noises.
Yeah, you miss.
Well, to be fair, we did fire a gun indoors, so
Exactly.
him breaking down a wall is going to be a little quieter than that.
Alright, I'm gonna try
Can't be
and
too
see if I can
Can't be too careful.
push
Fair
the
enough,
wood
fair
slats
enough.
out of my way on my side, and then continue to try and get through the other side and see if anyone says anything to me.
Okay, do an
Question
athletics
for the
check.
DM.
Yes.
You told me that my bath was here, but I just noticed there's a door right there.
That's not where I said the bath
No,
was.
where did
It's
you say it
closer to
was?
the corner.
Oh, so
It's in the
right
corner.
here.
That corner. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That makes sense.
I rolled. Let's see what my athletics is. 2. So that total of 20.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
hit.
I just want to be able to get enough to be able to pass my body through here.
It's gonna take a little bit of effort. Do another attack, or roll your damage.
Oh, damage. Okay. 7.
7. Okay. You managed to break 2 of the slats on your side and 1 of the slats on the other. So it's not quite all the way through.
Okay.
You can see through though, and you can see that there's a window that's letting a little bit of light in. There's a door on that side, and this room is empty.
Okay. I'll keep pushing my way through.
Do another attack.
11
It's
for another 7 damage.
okay. You managed to break 2 more of the slats on the other side. So it's just enough room to squeeze through.
Sweet. I'll squeeze through, which will allow me to go through this door. This
Mhm.
yellow thing isn't actually here yet, so
Yeah, that's just the plan.
I'll just come out of the door and it appears Colin is nearby.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Colin,
What?
I hear that you guys have spoken about some repairs.
Yeah,
Um, can you tell me some information about that?
I could. Oh, I'm
This
sorry.
is
Were you
ex-
expecting the information?
Well, actually, I was.
Oh, really? Okay.
No irony in the house.
What?
No, just Nick's yelling. No irony in the house.
Irony or ironing?
No irony. Like no making fun.
irony.
No,
No sarcasm.
yeah, no sarcasm
Yeah,
in the
okay.
house. Thanks.
Brooks
Oh.
isn't allowed in the house. Then he's made of like 90% sarcasm.
No,
I
Brooks,
think
you're
it's both
fine. You're
parties.
kind of no, Brooks, you're fine. Your irony's funny, not theirs.
I spoke with some merchants about procuring some alcohol in large quantities. I think I've established favorable relations.
That's good.
Favorable. Okay, Nick gets out of her room and goes back to the. Define favorable.
You would be on the other side.
Favorable is
Her window,
like
her door is open.
Not literally.
they like us. They're willing to do business with us and not screw us over.
Okay.
Favorable terms means terms in our favor, as in they benefit
Yeah.
us.
She's just pissed at you guys.
For what?
I swear to God, you guys tried to play smart with me so much. Just trying to help.
I'm on your side, Nix. These guys are
You-
freaking a-holes.
You both have
I had the
flashbacks to the dream you
craziest
had
dream.
previous night.
Yeah,
It was
yeah. Nix just
Or
gets
the last night.
gets a bit of wood and throws against Ace's head, just because of our dream, and just stares. She just stares angrily.
bro.
Yes,
I don't know what's going on.
you do know.
I'm
Hmm.
just gonna
She,
make my
she
way
just
upstairs
turns up.
and try and find Brooks because I don't like talking to you guys anymore.
Good.
Of course you don't.
That's what you get.
That's what you
What's
get.
up, Dakar?
Did something happen? Colin and Nix are acting strange.
Well, Colin was just born with a stick up his butt, and Nix, I'm not sure. She's mad that I wouldn't hand over my gun yesterday.
I
You have
never
a
said to
gun?
handle. No, it's not that.
May I see it?
It's not that. I just asked if I could copy his gun. I was gonna return it. All built
You
up.
can have it when you get your forge ready. When you get your forge ready, I'll let you copy it. But till then, it's gonna stay in my possession.
I
I'm
know.
sure, Dakar.
I know, and I'm fair
Eh,
about it.
yeah.
I'll just briefly kind of turn the gun around and inspect it and then hand it back to you and I'll go, nice. That
Yeah,
must
we
have
were able
cost
to.
a pretty penny.
It was 250, I believe, gold.
250
350.
gold?
Oh,
350
350?
actually. Yeah.
It was that many.
Holy.
I think the 350 included
My
the
gunpowder.
gunpowder.
Yeah.
Where did someone such as you acquire so much money?
Um, well, we had that gem that we decided none of us were going to use, and when we picked it up, I asked if I could sell it, and everyone said I could. So I stuck to that.
I presume that the intent behind that was to split the funds thereafter.
Well, I got the with the intent of getting a giant barrel of gunpowder. If you'd like to see that, it's for all of us to share and use for our various purposes. Well, or I guess smoke powder, not gunpowder.
Well,
I'll
Yeah,
accept
I
either.
mean, your heart's in the right place, but I don't really have any use for smoke powders.
well, it'll be helpful once Nick starts making stuff for us with it.
All right. What's your plans for the day?
Well, I came in the library hoping I could find a little bit more information on this musket or weapons of its kind because as of now, I managed to figure it out and got a pretty good shot on a bottle down in the cellar yesterday, which, by the way, the guards do not appreciate us firing this down here. But
I assume it's
um,
pretty loud.
it hurt a little bit. I need to find some wax or something to stuff in my ears when I fire it.
Well, given how large they are, that may be difficult.
True that, true that. We'll hope the canals aren't that large. You happen to have any proficiency in book study things?
Yeah, I've never been much of a study myself, but I don't mind looking around the library.
That'd be awesome.
Says the
Um,
warlock who got her their abilities from a book.
um,
You're not
I
going to
got
find
my
anything in that library, by the way.
is Colin
yeah.
nearby?
No, this is just the voice of something. I don't know.
The voice of the gods talking.
The voice of something says that library, which would imply that there's another library somewhere.
I'm gonna start busting down walls and find the library that has my book.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've already
Guys, let's
I've
not
already
get in
busted
jail too
down some
soon.
walls. They're a little bit more stout than you may think. You can
You
see
need-
that I'm slightly, slightly my skin, yeah, like I've been working, so my skin is damp and I'm covered in dust and some splinters.
Well, if you'd like, I'll help you knock down walls. I'm pretty good with my fists, if you haven't noticed.
Oh,
Once we
no,
look
I
around
haven't.
this library. I guess you were
Well,
gone for the dungeon, weren't you?
for the most part, yes.
Yeah. Um,
Igar hasn't been
I don't
very
think I've ever
involved.
actually fought with. I don't think I've ever seen Brooks fight, other than the
y-
time that we fought the slime and
which
fixed
did
some
not go
happen.
well.
Yeah, we couldn't fight the slime. So I'm
And
like, when you say
also,
that you're like, oh, I'm pretty good with my fist, I'm like, but what do you
well, you
know?
also fought the Kenkus in that
Yeah,
place in Candle
Yeah, it
Lane.
was like, but yeah, I think you only fought like one, and which I
we fought the
killed the other
Kenkus,
two.
the beholder, or not the beholder, um the little
Gazers.
beholders. Yeah, gazers,
Yeah,
and
yeah, that's right.
The geezers.
the geezers, which I just barely unloaded their bodies, so that was good. Well, one of their bodies. The other one I scooped its eyeball out and tried shoving it in that one pillar. Yeah. So I'm gonna
Alright,
start
I'm gonna
rifling through
start
books
looking
and look
around.
for, that look like they
I'm gonna
might do
just
me
look
some
for
good.
anything that sounds interesting.
Fair enough. DM, how would you like us to go about that?
Do an investigation check.
Okay, let me get my.
You guys won't find anything.
How does a 20 do me?
You see that there's a couple of cookbooks, a couple of history books, and that's pretty much it in
I got a
the
5.
library.
I think there was like some tavern management books as well.
Like,
Yeah, along with the cookbooks, there was a couple of like management guides and that kind of stuff.
alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, Jakar, I guess there's nothing in here for me. Would you like to go break down some more walls, or you got any other demolition you need help with?
I'm going to go break some walls down.
All right, lead the way.
So, I'd like to make a wall here, which means I want a door here. The door's currently here, so I want to bust right here out.
All right, let me see what I can do for you. Um,
Right?
yeah.
I'll stand there. Well, I guess I could stand here. I'm gonna take this door off of its hinges.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep.
While you two
Um,
get busy there with construction and stuff, Colin, remember that thing I asked you last time
Uh
about the dress?
there's a
yes.
24 hit on the
So,
wall.
Dress.
would you like to come with me to the
Good
town so we
hits.
could pick some clothes?
Do 5 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Alright.
break one of the slots.
Okay.
Okay, in my case, me and Colin will go to the town looking for some clothes. Oh, fancy stuff.
How cold is it?
I'm gonna
Pretty
call
cold.
back whatever.
Sorry, what'd you say? The car?
I'm gonna call back as their one, over there. Whatever happened between you and that Warforged?
Stuff's gonna have. Um, okay,
That's
okay.
tonight.
It's tonight? I thought it was tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure it's tonight.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
tonight.
Okay, it's
And
tonight.
also, as you say that, Nix, do a history check for me.
Oh, great. I thought it was tomorrow.
Doesn't Nyx have advantage on history checks, or is that just to do with the city?
I do. No, I haven't.
That's just to do with the city.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
That's more of a survival check.
What does a 4 do?
You
Mhm.
don't remember whether or not you told Colin about your date with the Warforged, but you must have told him. So
I didn't tell them. Okay.
But you don't remember that.
you don't remember
Yeah.
whether or not you told them.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. I received a letter from the Warforged, and they invited me for a date today. I thought it was tomorrow. Oh God! Now we have to go. Colin, we need to go. And then I just pull him by the arm and go down the stairs really fast.
Ah.
Yeah,
But it's warm in here.
I know. We'll have time to worry about that later. And then just bolt out of the house to the town.
Gone.
Okay, as you
What?
open the door flings open real fast, faster than you expected it to, as it is super windy outside.
Jesus! Why is it so
Shut
windy?
the door. It's so cold.
Okay. Then she tries really hard to push the door back. Why is it so windy today?
Probably due to a low pressure or a high pressure cold front coming through.
No smart stuff, please. I'm not in the mood.
Wouldn't an artificer be pretty dang smart?
Well,
Yeah, we're the
yes.
two smart ones here.
Listen,
They're smart in their own way. It's more of just like they figured out a way to
We have
handle
street
magic
smarts.
their own way.
we have street
Yeah, it's more
smart,
of a
not
street
so,
smart.
not so much book smarts.
Wisdom
makes
is more
sense.
of your book smarts.
Okay.
Or sorry, your
What's your
street
wisdom
smarts.
and intelligence?
Wisdom is
Artificer
street
Artificer
smart.
is intelligence casters, so artificers are smart.
Yeah, artificers are
Intelligence
book
is knowing
smart.
tomatoes are fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put tomatoes in a smoothie.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. I can live with that explanation. How am I doing on this wall? I hit it for 7 this time.
Okay, you break
Colin,
another
what's
slat,
your
and half of the other slat.
Okay.
My modifier or my score?
raw score?
Score 16, modifier 3.
Yeah. What?
All right.
That
How
means
does
we are the
that 7 do?
same intelligence.
Too
What is
bad.
your wisdom?
14.
That means I'm more wise than you.
Is Dakar
Well,
our smarty
screw
pants?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I can't say I'm the smartest, but I'm of a similar intellect level and higher wisdom.
It
Fair
makes
enough.
sense because Dakar's just a little bit older than Colin.
But that's
so.
fair. That's fair. But Colin's had more formal training, so as far as book smarts go, he's got a lot. As far as street smarts go, I have a little bit more.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you mean a lot
Yeah,
more
I've got
because all of your
proficiency in
proficiencies,
history and
Dakar, are all in wisdom, I believe. Almost all of them.
Yeah.
yeah. All of my proficiencies are all in intelligence.
Yep.
Arcana, history, investigation, religion.
Man, all my
Mine are mostly dex and charisma.
mine are in tools. Thieves' tools, thinker's tools, leatherworker tools, smith's tools. Hit that inside.
You only have tool proficiencies?
So
Oh,
far,
you
yes. No,
Well,
You
you
should have
should
ability
have
Wow,
skill
no.
really?
proficiencies.
Also, light, medium, and heavy armor, shield, simple weapons, and elvish.
Well, no, you
That's
should
the crazy thing about
have.
We're talking
artificers
about
is they
your
get
skill,
proficiency.
your
Yeah.
skills.
Oh, okay.
What are your ability check proficiencies?
Oh, mine is
Uh,
persuasion, insight, and yeah, persuasion and insight.
charisma and
You only get
intelligence,
2?
or charisma and wisdom.
It
That's it.
depends on what background that you pick. Your background
Yeah,
can give you
yeah,
more.
yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming those are the ones that Artificer gives you, or potentially.
No, mine's because I'm a guild merchant.
I have
So yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
right.
8 skill proficiencies.
So,
So that's your background.
proficiencies for artificers, they get choose 2 from Arcana, History, Investigation, Medicine, Nature, Perception, or Sleight of Hand, and so
And you
they
don't
can
have any of those, so you should
So,
probably
yeah.
take 2 of those.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
I
you can
already
have.
no. I've had
Y-
persuasion and I had persuasion from from being a guild merchant. I thought
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and that's your background, not your class.
Your class gives you any
You're more.
2 from Arcana, History, Investigation, Medicine,
oh yeah, I
Nature,
did pick from
Perception, and Sleight of Hand.
yeah, I did pick
You can
history
add
and
2.
persuasion. What
And
was it?
there's
Persuasion is not one.
persuasion is not one of those.
Perception.
No, but
Perception? Did you mean?
yeah, perception. So perception and history.
Okay. Well, then your
So
roll
you have
earlier on history would have been different.
Yeah, history, insight, perception, and persuasion.
Yep, that works.
Cool. So, yep, those are your 4.
Yeah. And I'm good with all the tools. Or most, at least most of them.
I love that they have so many proficiencies in tools. I love that. That was
That
my
makes
favorite thing
sense.
about My favorite thing about artificers is the tools.
Oh, your tool proficiencies.
Yeah.
How many
Alright.
proficiencies do you guys have though? Because I have 8. I'm just
I have
curious.
4.
I have 4 skill
I
proficiencies specifically.
Yeah.
yeah, I have 4 skill proficiencies. I
So
can't
everyone
speak
has
tonight.
4 and
No, I have 6.
8. No,
Skill
yeah, you should have
proficiencies.
4.
No, other proficiencies for skill. Yeah, for skills are light, medium, and heavy armor, shield, simple
No,
weapons.
no. Those are not skills.
Oh,
Those are different proficiencies.
ah,
We're talking
Skills are
about your
Those
acrobatics,
are
animal
tools.
handling,
history, your
arcana, athletics,
perception,
history,
persuasion,
insight,
and
okay,
intimidation,
okay.
investigation,
Sorry,
wisdom, nature,
I'm confusing
perception,
stuff.
performance,
I'm
persuasion,
sorry.
religion, sleight of
oh,
hand,
no
spell
worries.
craft.
That's the nature of D&D. It's confusing.
Yeah, that's fair.
So Warlock gets 2 from their class, and then what background did you take?
Set up my features and traits.
Yes. Your background is what it'll be.
Description then. Charlotte.
I don't know.
Hey, me too.
Charlotte. Let's see.
I think my race also gave me 2.
Okay, yeah, deception, sleight of hand from Charlatan, and
And I
then
have
you're a
intimidation and
half elf.
investigation from Warlock. I have 2 from
That's
Warlock.
4 from your staff, and then half elf will be.
Skill versatility, gain proficiency in 2 skills of your choice.
So you should only have 6 then.
Why does it show 8? Because yeah, skill versatility, perception, and sleight of hand.
Did
And
you make yours
then
on D&D Beyond?
yeah, that's why I'm like
You're
I'm
probably
assuming
right
it's
then.
fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
Yeah.
probably
proficiency
right,
is
but that's weird that you're right.
intimidation and investigation, and then that my background gives me the other 2. I wonder where they're
Your
coming from.
skills from half elf.
I guess I could go to my
And
character
then
sheet. Change, manage character.
two skills
Okay.
from half elf. 2
Proficiencies, 2
skills
choices.
from
I did that.
Warlock.
Expanded background on worldly background second. Next. No, race. Skill
2 skills.
versatility. There's 2.
Are you talking about saving throws? Because you have saving throw proficiencies as well. Did you
No,
count
I'm just
those?
counting. No, I'm just counting like on my on my skill list. They have the black dot saying that I'm proficient in them in 8 locations.
Okay. Let's see
I
what
was just
your
curious where they
subclass
all
gives
come.
you.
So my race.
Nope. You don't get your subclass. So it's your race gives you 2.
Oh,
Your
I meant
warlock
ability
gives you 2.
or no, yeah. Skill versatility for my. Ugh.
Race gives you
And then I guess
2 of any, and then warlock gives you 2 in.
So
in
background
Uh,
2, class 2, race 2.
Yeah.
I was looking at my race just for kicks and giggles. I need to raise my dex and my constitution, or my dex by 2 and my constitution by 1. I didn't realize that was something that goblins got.
Oh, yep. Let's
Mhm.
go through
Sick.
because that's something part of the monster of the multiverse for the goblin.
That was from Volo's Guide to Monsters. Does that stand?
No, let's go to monsters of the multiverse. It's probably the same.
Okay. Yeah, that was from Volo's Guide to Monsters, and it says ability score increase, which would be cool because then I would have a +4 to my dex.
So that means that it's that's It's probably not right. Yeah, let's go off of the Monsters of the Multiverse version, which doesn't give you any ability score increases. Basically, you get your speed, your size, your dark vision, your
Oh.
Fey ancestry,
I
Fury of
found
the
it.
Small, and Nimble Escape.
Okay.
So
But it doesn't
in
give
my-
you ability score increases.
Okay, I can live with that.
okay, I figured it out.
Actually,
So
Okay.
with Hex Warrior, I gain Eldritch Invocations at 2nd level, and I have I can pick 2. So the first one I did was Agonizing Blast, which lets me cast Eldritch Blast and add my Charisma modifier to the damage it deals on a hit. So that's why my Eldritch Blast is higher, and then I have Beguiling Influence, which gives me proficiency in Deception and Persuasion skills.
And that's part of your subclass?
Yes. Or that's part of, I think, just a Warlock. I don't know.
I see. It's part of the Hexblade subclass.
Eldritch Invocations. Yeah, and then Pact.
You gain proficiency in medium armor, shields, and martial weapons. It doesn't say proficiency on the Hex Warrior.
No, it's under Eldritch.
Oh, wait. Yeah, what Eldritch what?
Eldritch
Invocation?
Invocations. Yeah, which I get
I
at
see.
2nd level.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have
And which one did you take?
Eldritch Invocations, Beguiling Influence.
From
Well, that
Xanathars?
mystery's solved now.
What?
Oh, is it from the Player Handbook?
It might be. It seems to be part of, I think, just Warlock in general. In the
Yeah,
study of a
Xanathar
core, you have
gives you more
unearthed
stuff.
Eldritch Invocation fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with abiding magical ability. At 2nd level, you gain 2 Eldritch Invocations of your choice. Your invocation options are detailed at the end of the class description. When you gain certain Warlock levels, you gain additional invocations of your choice as shown in the Invocations Known column of the Warlock table. Additionally, when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the invocations you know and replace it with another.
Okay. So 2, and then 2 more from your Eldritch Invocations. That's why you have 8.
Yeah, I was like, why do I have
Figured it
so
out.
many? I'm like, that doesn't. I was like, there's so many.
How does everyone else have 4 and you have 8? Jesus Christ.
I'm like,
yeah.
seriously. I'm like, I know I rolled high stats, but I'm like, this seems like too much. I'm
Yeah,
like,
that seems very Mary Sue-y of you.
I was like,
Basically,
why do I have twice as many skill proficiencies?
So from now on, I'm going to stop questioning D&D Beyond because they seem to have it down to a science. And so D&D Beyond, if it says it's right on D&D Beyond, I'm going to say it's right, and I'm not going to question
No,
it.
and that's what I always do. I was just curious because I was like looking into it, and I'm like, where are they coming from?
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are heading outside. You're going to... Sorry, what were you
Unfortunately.
going to do?
We were gonna
Out
go
into
buy
the
Nick's
wind.
address.
We have something
Sounds good.
fancy.
Wow, Colin, so nice of you. Should we really
Yeah,
be money at the
I
time limit?
am nice. Unlike some people in our party.
Oh, speaking
You
of
don't
being
need to talk
nice.
about Brooke like that. He's right here.
Hey,
Speaking of being nice, though, Dakar, since you were so upset about the money I spent, understandably so, I have a bottle here of Worm Whiz. It's considered the best flavored alcohol that they had. It's worth, I think, what was it, 25 gold?
I think that's what we said it was.
Yeah, it's worth 25 gold, and it'll be a nice
Or no,
little.
the other one was worth 25 gold. This one was worth 15.
Okay, well,
I
this
believe
one's
is what I
worth
said.
15 gold, and it'll be a nice little housewarming gift for you.
Why, thank you.
Since-
Are you up for some gambling?
I'm a little low on funds right now, and I hear that you had a nice run last time you went gambling.
Who told you that?
Your face. I could see it.
The giant grin plastered across my face.
Yeah, yep. Am I through this wall yet, or do I need to keep hitting?
It's gonna take a while.
Okay.
We'll just say over a course of
I'm
an
gonna
hour
work
or
on
so.
this inner one then.
Over the course of an hour or so, you guys managed to break those through.
Okay. Sounds good.
Punch, punch, punch.
It's not
punch.
very nice looking. It's broken and there's wood everywhere.
Oh
and
yeah, no.
the
it definitely
frames of
looks-
where you're breaking, it's not doing a great job.
Yeah, we're just uh,
Getting him
releasing
access to
some
his room.
pent-up. Yeah, getting a way to get into my room that doesn't require absurd pathways.
Mhm.
Although that hallway definitely gives me some ideas.
Okay, you guys are traveling in the North Ward. There are plenty of shops for nicer looking clothes in the North Ward.
Do we have to go to something specific if it's for someone my size?
I'm gonna have to dip for a bit. I'll probably be back on though.
Okay.
In like 5 or 10 minutes.
Hey Bongo, are you playing music on your stream?
Yeah, I put some lo-fi.
Did you want me to put on some actual D&D music for you?
No. I mean, if you didn't want it, it's fine. I just put it because to put some
Yeah, it was
background.
no background music.
I think
Yeah,
we
either way.
forgot to add the.
I think
music
I would
button.
like to have some music too, so I
Well,
might.
but in that case,
put on
I'll
some
turn it
music
off.
for
It
us.
was my thing anyway.
Okay. Yes.
While he sets that up, we can just continue role playing, finding a shop.
Okay. Where do we find stuff for halflings?
I don't. It doesn't really matter if we find something for halflings. I could probably tailor it for it to fit you. So whatever we find, I can tailor it for you.
Of course. Let's try this one. This one with the there's a few dresses. I
Oh,
like the
no.
colors.
Okay. You're gonna have to turn down the volume on the music. It's saying that I don't have the premium only feature to change the music volume.
It's a premium feature now.
Apparently.
Oh, that's
Yeah. So
that's fancy.
turn the volume down on your ends if you would like.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty windy. You guys are going through the North Ward. As you guys go through the North Ward, two bodies catapult out of a nearby alley. Feathers, copper, and silver go flying as two orcs are locked in a brawl. You see as two chickens run down the road, one with a green ribbon, the other a little slower, with a red stripe painted on its tail feathers. You cheated, the gray orc on top says. No, I didn't. He spits out one of his teeth. Your chicken's just slower, says the paler one, spitting a tooth out on the pavement.
Can I roll a?
What do you guys do?
Can I roll an agility? Is it an agility check to try to catch one of the chickens or both of them? Dexterity.
You can dash for a couple of rounds to go see if you can catch it.
God, I don't know if we're gonna have time to get to these chickens.
You actually run off to go chase the chickens?
No. But let's leave it at that. If anything, that sounds like trouble. Well, let's just continue.
Okay. Because if you
Let them do
were,
their thing.
Colin was gonna grab you and be like, "No, it's cold out here.
I know.
We are staying on task."
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys keep going, and these two people are punching each other's heads out. couple of blood keeps going, and as you guys keep walking down the road, you hear them
hold
yelling
on.
quite a bit louder. Yep.
As we walk past, Colin's going to try to sneakily cast grease.
Okay.
Are you gonna make the two of them fall?
Yes.
What are the components on grease?
Verbal, somatic, and material.
Okay. Yeah, you cast this spell. Let's roll a d20 to see if you get.
Fucking fried chicken.
Okay. We're gonna say.
wait till I'm walking away from them, so I cast it behind me.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone's so paying attention to the two orcs that are brawling on the floor on the side of the road, and nobody notices that you cast this spell. And you guys keep heading forward, and you hear a couple of guards that are like blowing their whistles and be like, "Out of the way, city guard!" And they come through and they separate the two orcs and drag them off.
Okay,
Two
DM,
grease-covered
I'm really
orcs.
sorry, but
Yep.
one of my viewers is asking if I could have fried chicken.
If you can catch the chicken.
No, one of my viewers is asking if I could have fried chicken.
Oh.
They're joking. Aw.
Nix is hungry.
I mean, if
It's
you
their
want to go
thing,
past
not
the
mine.
kitchen, you can do what you want with the chicken. Anyway, yeah, you guys keep heading forward. Go ahead and do a Brooks, do a history check to see if you can find, or not, sorry, Brooks. Nix, do a history check to see if you can find a clothing place.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
Nice. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Oh, good.
You managed to pull up, and there's one of these shops that has some glass windows on front. That has a couple of dresses and some nicer looking suits in the windows. Looks like they're winter editions, and so yeah.
Oh, we could get some Oh, yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's get into the store. They just
Yep,
pulled.
let's get into the store.
She's excitedly pulling his arm into the store.
As soon as Colin gets in, he's just like, it's too cold.
We'll
Yep,
get a coat for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick one up. Eventually. Alright, look around. See if you can't find anything you like.
I wonder if there's anything in red. Like a romantic red.
Yeah, you search through the racks and you pick out one that's in red.
Oh, wait, what about the one in the
And,
counter? It's
yeah.
like with golden fittings too? Miss, excuse me, how much is that one?
Yes. That would be our winter edition. Nice looking red. Let's see. I'll bring this tag up and see what we let's see. She brings the dress up to the front and pulls out a book that has all of her prices on it, and she's gonna search through it and find the price of this thing. Are you kidding me? The DM screen does not have the price of things on it. Only has food.
Huh, like apparent.
No,
Interesting.
they only sell food here. Just kidding.
Oh my are we at soup? Oh my god!
What store are you at? I'm at the soup store.
Oh my god!
Love it. Where the hell are my clothes? I know there's prices for clothes. I know there is. Where the hell?
While the DM's figuring that out, Colin is gonna
Yep.
walk up to Nyx as she's looking at the this red dress, and he's like, not the choice I would have gone with.
Well, what would you suggest?
Not red.
You think it would be too on the nose?
Well, where are you taking this guy? Like,
Um,
red is way too formal.
he didn't say anything on the letter. He just said, I think I was just gonna pick him up at the inn, then we would go from there. Unless he had a place.
Someone of his status probably wouldn't go to any place super fancy. A red dress like that would be like something you wear to a ball. Let's see here. Colin's gonna sort through the clothes and be like, all right. Gonna pick up a couple of different options. Gonna
Bro, where the fuck are the... Oh my god.
Take your time, DM. It's okay.
don't worry, DM, I'm stalling for you. Colin's gonna pick up a couple options.
Page. Here's handbook.
So you got this one, as Colin holds up a nice dark green dress with some sort of brown pelt around the shoulders. This one's
Ooh.
good, very forest-like, kind of in right now, but it is more of a late summer, early fall type thing. So it is on discount, so there's that. Good dress, probably something that you could get by as something be fancy, but also like it being not so fancy where you stick out, especially since it's not in particularly in season right now. If you want something that is in season, you could go with this simple a blue dress with this kind of beige shoulder cape thing.
Oh, I like it.
So that one is currently in season right now. Yeah. Very tall dress though, so I'd have to do some tailoring on it.
I like your
So yeah.
I trust your decision. Miss, I'm really sorry. We're gonna go with this blue dress here.
No worries. Bring it up here so I can see catch the price on it.
Did I stall enough for you?
I found a price, but I can't find it in the stupid book.
Which book are you looking at?
Player handbook. I know it's in here. I've seen it before. I know it's in here.
Say, Colin, do you miss it? Like your life before you left college?
I was just about ready to graduate anyways. So it's not like it was it's not like I was gonna be there forever. But I do miss some of my friends back there. We had some good times.
Do you keep in contact with them, like sending letters and stuff?
Oh, I've only been gone for a little bit, so I haven't heard anything from them yet. But I should probably send them a letter soon.
Me too. I should probably send one to my family. That's the thing. I kind of ran out of my kind of ran out of my town trying to pay a debt. I don't
Yeah,
even
that's
know
not
if I
good.
can. When we have maybe when we reform the inn, I'll definitely send a letter.
Yeah, you should do that.
Types of clothing is on Player Handbook page 150. I swear to God, I flipped through all of those pages like 17 times.
Here it is. Fine clothes are worth 15 gold pieces, but it's a dress. So
There it is. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's fine clothes, but you also picked it from the summer section. So
No,
I'll
this
go
is
back to roleplay.
no. This is
Um,
we're picking the winter one.
Okay. Well, um,
The one that's in
I see.
season.
Well, yeah. The shopkeep is gonna be like, well, that's part of the current season, so it'll be standard price. It'll be 15 gold, and of course, if you want tailoring done on it, that's gonna be an extra 2 gold.
We'll just I guess we'll just take the dress, really.
Yeah, don't worry about tailoring.
Yeah,
It
we
was
wouldn't
Okay,
want
charge
that
an
to.
arm
works.
and a leg for this.
Yeah, we're kind of
It's really
in a
not
bit
that
of a
hard.
rush. So I did that. So I just place a pouch of coins with all the 15 in it.
Okay. She'll take the pouch of coins and dump it on the desk and start counting the coins out and hands you the bag back and
Also,
hands
do
you
you
the
have
pouch
any
back.
coats here?
Of course, yes. It's over on that section, and she points over to another section in the shop.
All right. Colin's gonna flip through until he finds a wool coat of the thickest thickness that he can find with 2 C's, and gonna pick that up.
Okay.
Oh, what about this one, Colin? And she tugs on one of the coats. It's like it looks like it was made with wolf pelt. No, not like literal wolf pelt. Like it looks like it. It has like a really cool looking cape. This would look nice on you.
The pelts are good, but the wool is warm. I just need something basic.
Fair enough.
Are you going for like a cloak of some kind, like a winter
Like
cloak?
No, like a coat.
Okay, so like a tailored coat,
Not
or
a
just
tailored
like a
coat.
traveler's coat.
Just a long, knee-length coat that has sleeves and a hood, and is made of wool, and it's big, poofy.
Okay. Yeah, you
Very
managed to find
warm.
that.
Cool. All right, how
Um,
much for this?
That would be. That would be 8 gold. 7 gold, actually. 7 gold.
All right.
This is a
Yep,
very
I'll take
nice
it.
looking shop. So it's a very nice looking coat.
Yeah,
Well
I'll take it.
tailored. It's going to be on the a very thick end. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, she thanks you for your service, and you guys carry on your way.
Yeah,
All right, should we head back to the tavern now and get that tailored? That's gonna take a bit of time.
Actually, yeah, you can do that. And then she shoves gives him the bag. I still need to find some shoes. But this I'll do on my own. I'll be right back. I go
Okay.
back to the tavern. Still, thank you a lot for the help.
Yep. Colin starts heading back to the tavern. He's like, why do I get stuck carrying the bags?
Because you're such a gentleman.
Yeah. Go back to Brooks, I guess.
All right.
And I'll
As you head out the shop, you see a chicken that has a red stripe on its tail run past you
Okay,
in the opposite direction of the tavern.
okay, no, okay, you know what? Hmm. Okay, again, I'm gonna
And I
exercise
cast Mage Hand
composure.
to try to catch it.
I help too. I also cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Somebody do an athletics check with help, or you can roll individually.
I'm rolling
Athletics.
individually. This is a competition.
Okay, athletics with advantage. Okay, I
Nope,
got
just a normal. Just a normal
Oh, normal.
roll.
Okay.
No advantage. You rolled pretty good though. Anyway, both of those were really good. What did
No, the first was with
Colin get?
advantage. The second was 10.
Um,
Let's consider
you
the second.
got on your first roll, you got a 19 and a 20 though. We'll say you got a 19.
Okay.
Yeah. She definitely catches that.
Okay. Yep, you
I
catch
got a
this thing and
12.
it's floating in the air with the ethereal hand holding it by the neck.
Now, what's the deal with you? Okay, can I ask around to see who's the owner of this chicken?
What?
Colin's just gonna keep walking.
Yeah, but, okay, I start asking around, perhaps near where the two orcs were fighting.
Roll a
Say-
persuasion check.
Persuasion, okay. That's a 9.
Okay. Nobody really knows much.
Hmm.
Somebody mentions there was an orc fight, and that's when they saw the chickens. But that was about all they saw.
Okay, then I will go back to where the two orcs were fighting. I take that there would be some people, some witnesses there, well, besides the guards.
Okay. You go back to where the orcs fighting. You see the bloody tooth on the floor, just outside the alley. And if you look into the alley, you can see a couple of fences set up in a really long trail. It looks like a chicken race had happened inside of this alley.
Is there anyone there?
Nope.
Around on the surroundings? Nowhere?
Nope, nobody.
Well, it would be unfair to just take you home. You're not mine. I'm kind of wondering. Is there any store nearby? Maybe the. Okay, is there any guards nearby? Maybe they could tell me about it.
You see a guard that's across the street walking in the opposite direction. He's looking around, just keeping watch.
Okay, I approach the guard and ask, excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know about the two orcs that were fighting here a bit ago? This was one of the chickens that was running away. I don't know if it's from anyone around here.
Two orcs, eh?
Um,
Well, you don't happen to be involved, are ya?
no. We just passed by. When I was getting out of one of the stores, the chicken passed by and I caught it. I just wanted to return the chicken, that's all.
We don't care. Do what you want with the chicken. Those two are locked up for good.
It's kind of weird though. I get. I guess I could take him home then. Okay, then I just put Nestor herb nicely under my arm and I go back to one of the stores and see if I could find some nice shoes. Then go back. So do I?
Roll a history check to see if you can find a place that sells shoes.
Okay, that's a. Oh, jeez, a 25.
Woo, that's pretty good. All right, and that's a nat 20 as well.
Well, damn
Yeah, you
me.
find a store. Looks like they're selling all kinds of shoes. They got clogs. They got some leather boots. Got plenty of stuff. It's another one of those stores that has a glass front that has displays.
Okay, I get into the store and I start browsing around to see if I can find any But what was the name? Like half platform? Like nothing too
Have
big.
platforms? Yeah.
Yeah, something that would
Are
give
you
me a bit.
looking? Are you looking for something insulated?
Yeah, definitely. No, at least okay. A pair of half platforms open and some winter boots.
So 2 sets.
Yeah, 2 sets.
Okay. Yeah, you see some nice looking wool boots that are leather on the outside with leather lacing. It looks like they have a little bit of a heel, which would be nice as well. Um, you pick those up, and there's another one on the other side of the store that looks pretty nice. There's some fancy footwear. They're nice varnish black. And they got a decent heel and with a little bit of a platform on them.
Hmm. All
With
right.
some laces that go halfway up the calf.
Hmm. Okay. Miss, I'll take these 2 pairs. How much would that be?
Ah, nice selection. We'll say pulls him up, brings the tag up to the store again, and can say, let's see. So fine clothes is 15 gold. You paid a lot for that. We'll say it's 4 gold for both pairs.
All right. I tossed the 4 gold on. No, I placed 4 gold coins on the table. It's for the 213.
Nice. Very nice. She brings the shoes out and puts them in a little wooden box for you that has um some padding on the inside of it. And hands them to you. And gives you a cloth bag to put them in.
Thank you, Miss. You take care.
Has a logo of a shoe on the front of it.
Fancy.
Yeah. Enjoy your new outfit, miss.
Take care. Then she leaves the store and casually walks back to the mansion. To the inn. Sorry.
And yeah, you guys managed to get back to the inn, both of you. Colin arrives pretty early. Let's say 15 minutes before Nyx does. And yeah.
As Colin gets back, he's gonna try to find like a stool or uh, a seat or a table and drag that into the middle of the common room.
Get the fire going again from this morning and get up all
Yep.
cozy and start sewing. Sweet.
Well, I can't
And
start sewing
as
yet.
you guys, oh, why not?
I'm pretty sure you have, in order to tailor, you have to do some measurements and like you have to have the
Oh,
person
yeah.
wear the thing.
That's true. That's true. You start getting prepared to get your sewing kit out and stuff.
Yeah.
As you guys get back to the store, it's been about an hour as you guys were shopping, and Brooks and Colin Brooks and Dakar are done with demolishing those walls. I guess Dakar is gone for a minute, right?
Yep.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
say he's gonna take a nap.
Cool. Hey, Brooks, you're done with the demolishing.
Teriyaki?
He said in the chat. Yeah.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you guys ready for me to do things?
Well, everyone's back at the manor now, so.
Oh, okay. I was
You
wanting to
can
take
just
off
do
and
what you
go
want.
explore.
Okay.
First off, what do I know about the guilds in the area? Or would I have to go to Nyx to ask about that?
You don't exactly know where any of the guilds are based.
Do I know what the guilds are, though?
You know that there are basically a guild for every single service that you can think of.
All right, cool. I am gonna track down Nilks. I combined my name with yours, Nix. I'm gonna
Could that be
head back up.
Destiny? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
There's a door right here, right? I can't
Yeah,
tell.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I'm
Okay.
just.
Cool. I'm gonna walk upstairs, bang on Nix's door, and be like, "Hey, Nix, while you're on that tour of yours, did you happen to hear anything about a shoot? What are they called? Bounty Hunters Guild?"
I've heard about a few guilds, yes, but they didn't mention anything about a bounty hunters guild. I guess you have to ask around for that one. Oh, also, okay, when Nix opened the door and just showed the looky fancy looky chink into to Brooks. Look what I found.
I like it.
Yeah, she was going around the. Apparently, a pair of orcs were like fighting, and two of the chickens got out. I managed to catch this one.
Are you keeping it as a pet or is it dinner? Like, what's the plan here?
I really don't know if anyone's gonna come for it, so for now I'm just gonna keep it here. But if no one comes back for it, I'll say it's a pet. It could be the end's mascot. What do you think?
I think chickens are gross, good eating, but gross around food. But
No,
you know what?
hey, it's
Do your thing.
hey, it's only gross if you make it gross. If you groom it enough, if you do enough stuff, it can look good.
I have never smelled a chicken taste good until you've got its feathers off, but alrighty.
It just needs a bath, this poor thing. But that's for another time. I need to get ready for my thing. Okay, so so Nix goes back to her room, places the chicken somewhere. She finds a few like wood shavings and stuff, and try to make a makeshift nest so she could stay. Puts the two pairs of shoes in one place, and then goes back to the car, to the car's room. I take it is there to make the dress thing. No, where the car is. No, the car.
The
Colin.
car is still
I
in
mean
his room.
Colin.
Colin.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Colin is in the
Okay.
common room. You would have seen him on your way in.
I'm gonna head out into the streets and start asking around for
Okay, I'm here.
the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Do a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Sorry, I've got to reopen my character sheet. My game crashed for some reason, or my website. You said perception? Persuasion.
Yep.
20.
Wow. You ask around. A couple of people are like disgusted at you saying that. And another person walks up and is like, "Mate, we don't do anything like bounty hunting in the city of Splendor. If you want to earn some money, get a real job, or go on an adventure."
Me and Colin have an adventure we're supposed to go on, but that's what I'm looking for is an adventure, and I was hoping I could just go find a thug for someone, but
Right.
no.
Yeah. This is a very peaceful city. There's no such thing like basically bounty hunting does not exist because the city guard and city watch is so prevalent that there's no need for bounties.
We live under martial law, I understand. But there's always need for bounties. Are you kidding me?
Not
What
condoned
happens if
by the
someone
city.
doesn't show up for court?
True.
Not
Yeah.
condoned by the city. That's what the city guards are for.
Yeah, they live under martial law, and so they got their fingers in everything.
Yep. That's why there's so many guilds.
Fair.
Hmm.
Um, as you start walking through town, above you you see a looks like a piece of paper that's fluttering around, and as it gets closer, there's a bird
Okay.
made of paper that comes and flutters down. And as it gets close to you, it unfolds itself and then like flows down like a feather, and lands right in your arms.
Okay.
And I will send you what it says.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's done. Yeah. Are you guys starting on your measurements and getting this thing tailored for Dix?
Yep.
All right.
We'll be doing that for the
Um,
next little while, so until Brooks gets done with his stuff.
After seeing that, I guess I'm going to do exactly what Colin and Nick's just got doing and run to the nearest clothing store I can find.
Ooh, interesting.
Huh.
Roll an investigation check to see if you can find a store that's proper for what you're looking for.
15 do good?
That's pretty good. I'll allow it. You find the same store. Obviously, you wouldn't know that, but you find the same store that Nyx did. It's about a half-hour walk out from where you are.
Right.
And yeah, you walk inside. There's plenty of dresses, plenty of suits. What are you looking for? What's the kind of outfit you're looking for?
Let me do some research real quick. And then I'll tell you. Well, that doesn't turn anything up. We are going. I guess I'm gonna walk up to the what are they called? The guy who's running the store, I guess. I'm gonna walk up to
Storekeep?
him. Yeah, the
Yep.
storekeep, and I'm gonna ask him, "Do you have any red velvet suits in my size?"
Sure, love. Let's go look around. And this is a dwarven lady. And you didn't realize that until you got up close, and she started talking, and because of course there's a beard.
Oh,
I don't know. Actually know if dwarves have beards or not. But I think there's something in the lore about women having short beards.
some of them.
They
I
have
don't think it's all, but I
they
think
have
some
thicker
of them.
beards.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
dwarf ladies have beards, depending on which canon you follow.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing.
Good enough. I'll live with it.
Good enough. Yeah, she brings you over to the men's section and sees this lovely pleated tuxedo with a black collar and whatever the wings are called on the suit, with the red velvet on the outside. She's like, "It's a little bit big for you, but we can get that sorted for an extra 2 gold."
What could you do for the suit?
What do you mean?
Like price wise?
Oh, 15 gold. 15 dragons.
Any way you could do 12?
I'm sorry, love, but this suit's one of a kind. We have other suits that there's better options that we could do in a more of your price range if you're looking.
You're not even gonna let him roll for persuasion?
Yeah.
We're role playing. There's
It's
times
our-
we can roll, and then there's times where it's just you can just role play through it.
Nah. The dice. Let the dice roll.
Oh my god.
Hey, if he wants to push a little further, he can roll a persuasion.
You seem like a reasonable bloke. I'll give you 15 total for including the tailoring.
Well, if we go with that price, it might
that's
not be
great.
done by the end of the day. If you're looking to get it tailored at the end of the day.
You're right. You can only have 2 of 3: quality, speed, and price.
Exactly.
So that would be 17 total, correct?
Yes.
Do you happen to have a black shirt that would match in quality with this?
Well, I wouldn't recommend wearing a black shirt underneath this, but if it's for another outfit, then sure.
What color would you recommend then?
Just a plain old white. Gets the job done.
What's the price difference between the white and the black shirt?
No difference.
No difference? Okay. Lastly, do you have a top hat?
Of course. She'll throw in the hat since you're being so nice. With the suit. So the full
Alright, I'll
suit
be
would
back
be
in just a
15 plus
second, guys.
tailoring. Okay. She'll say that if you want to get the hat tailored, of course, it'll be well, we don't actually sell hats, but I can give you a coupon for the store next door that does do hats.
All right, I can live with that. And that's all. So altogether, shirt and suit is how much?
17.
Or is okay. I will take it. Goodbye, 69 gold. You were beautiful.
Wait, how did you get to 69? I'm so sorry, I had to go get more water. I was getting thirsty.
That's how much he had left, right?
Yeah,
So you're
before.
burning a hole in the
Now
pocket.
I've got
He
52.
He failed the persuasion, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Brooks.
That's all right. He's got a +0 on persuasion.
Plus
I guess
zero.
+2. I guess it's +2.
Nice. Yeah, +2. She asked, like, let me get your measurements. If you would like to stand on this stool, I can get your measurements. We can get this done by the end of the day.
Perfect.
Sound nice?
Yes.
Yeah, she takes her measurements
I'm
and
welcome back, Ace.
writes them all down in her book and puts a little order on it, and she gives you a number, a little ticket with a number, and he's like, "All right, it should be done just before sunset if you'd like."
Just because this number bugs me, I'm gonna slide her 2 more gold pieces and ask her, move me up if you would.
All right, I can do that.
Um,
Give me 4 hours, and I can get it done.
Perfect. Thank you. And I'm gonna walk out back onto the street and head over to the hat shop.
Cool. Next door is a hat shop, and you have the ticket with the coupon on it. And yeah, you walk in. There is a dog fellow. It looks interesting, and he's got an eyepiece on. It looks like it's a bloodhound breed type of dog.
Oh,
He's wearing
cool.
a nice looking suit. He's got a little bowler hat on, and he's like, welcome in. You looking for a hat, I assume.
You said this was a man, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, sir. I actually have this ticket from next door saying that you'll give me a bit of a discount.
You talked to the lovely lady next door. Well, let me see what I can do. What type of hat are you looking for?
I was looking for a top hat, and if you could stick some feathers in the brim, that would be awesome.
We'll see what we can do. I've got a couple of collections of feathers. Any in particular you're looking for?
Do you happen to have pheasant, like the long ones?
Of course. We've got plenty of those. Yeah. He goes back, brings this nice looking top hat out. It's a black felt. And yeah, it's got a little brown band around it. He brings out a pheasant feather and puts it in. He's like, this look nice.
Yeah, it'll fit the vision. Um, it does, of course, sir. How much are you looking to get for it?
Well, seeing how you bought a suit from next door, I'll give you half price. And we'll say it's 4 gold. Actually,
All
let's say it's 3 gold.
Goblin friend is spending money left and right.
Exactly.
He's trying to settle into his role as a noble, because he's clearly
Right.
a noble.
Right.
Of course, this price includes the fitting of the hat as well.
For that, I think that's worth the 3 gold.
All right, let's get you sorted. You hand over 3 gold, and he gets your measurement with a tape measure, and goes around back, and he's got a little steam setup going on, and he brings out an iron and does a couple of little cuts underneath the band and makes it fit the size and puts it on a little mold, steams it up and hands it back to you. It takes him about 10 minutes to do all that. Pretty fast. He's got
Yeah,
fast
that is
hands.
pretty quick. I'll take the hat and say thank you very kindly, sir, and walk back out on the street.
Sounds good.
Is there? I am gonna start asking around for any sort of oh shoot. I'm gonna head. How long do I have until my hat's done? I guess will help me figure out what I'm gonna
Your
do
suit?
next. Yeah.
Or your hat?
Or yeah, my suit. I've got my hat.
Yeah. She said 4 hours, so it's early morning ish. We'll say it's about 9 o'clock. And so you've got until 1 in the afternoon before your suit's ready.
Okay, so I have time to run down to a different ward, right?
Yeah.
would you mind turning on the city map for
Oh
me?
yeah, sure.
And I am where?
On the northward, let's mention.
It was on. It was on Inmar Street is where you found the shops. So,
Street.
right here,
Oh shoot. Oh, Imar Street. Okay,
Inmar Street. Sorry.
you're good. Trying to drag my freaking character over to the map and it's being difficult.
Here,
Oh,
I'll
there we
give you a party token. Oh, okay.
go. It's
Oh, here,
so
over here.
far to the freaking dock ward. How long would a cab take me to get to the dock ward?
Probably about a half hour.
I can live with that. I'm gonna track down a cab and head to the dock ward.
All right. North Ward is pretty easy to find a cab. What'll happen is you find a cab, they catch you, they'll take you to the market, and then you'll drop off at the market, and then catch another cab down to the dock ward from the market.
Okay.
And so it'll be 1 gold for the first, and then 1 gold or 1 copper for the first, and then 1 copper for the next.
All right. Perfect. Then I will. I'm gonna keep heading towards the ocean, towards the docks. And I'm gonna start asking around for a gunslingers guild.
All
as
right.
I get towards the ocean.
All right. As you start walking through the dock ward, asking for a gunslinger guild, you catch out of the corner of your eye a drow wearing this fancy-looking pirate hat, or no, wearing a bandana cap. That spots that you spotted him and runs into an alley.
All right. What do the buildings around the alley look like?
They're fairly short. The dock ward is not as developed as the rest of the area. They've had quite a lot of break-ins and stuff, and a lot of buildings that have collapsed over the years. They're kind of run down. Nothing of really interest to you. How close are you to the docks, I guess? Is that where you're at right now? Go further into the dock ward.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Was like there a good spot?
Sorry, yeah.
All right. Do I see
You
any way to
notice-
get up on the roof? I don't want to walk into an
Yeah,
ambush.
you can totally do that. Go ahead and do an athletics check to see if you can get it on the roof.
Athletics. You.
7?
Ow.
Yeah.
You find a spot where you think you might be able to get up, and you get on top of a couple of barrels, and you're almost in reach of the gutters on the top of the roof, and the barrel topples over, and you fall back. You land on your feet, but yeah, you didn't
Okay.
quite make it up.
Can I do an acrobatics roll?
I don't think it'll quite help to get onto the roof.
Okay. In that case, I guess I'll peek around the edge of the alley, see what I can see, and stealth it so that try and not be noticed with my top hat. Oh, beautiful.
I will say that before you even stealth, you see a head peeking out around the corner of the end of the alley. And you guys lock eyes, and he runs off again.
Okay. What do I see when I get around the corner?
You see a couple of people walking through, maybe a little bit more than a couple. It's a little busier today. You see that the direction that you're going is going towards the docks.
All right. I guess I will chase after.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick back a little bit, try and stay out of his notice so he calms down a bit.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
So you're trying to track him down?
Yeah, I'm just trying to follow him, see where he goes, see what I can learn about
Okay.
him
Do
before
a
I actually talk to him.
survival. Do a survival check to see how well you track him.
19.
Yep, you managed to track him unnoticed, thanks to your very high stealth roll.
Sweet.
He is walking towards the docks, and he's on his way onto the docks.
So we're like here now, or
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah, okay. Let's see. I want to be antagonistic, but I also want this guild to like me.
Right.
And
yeah.
you're trying to get the guild's attention by just chasing a guy.
Well,
Oh man.
by learning about them.
Is this what it feels like to join the Thieves Guild in Skyrim?
Mildly.
Pretty much.
It's
Yeah,
actually
in
very
Skyrim,
similar. You just
yeah.
chase guys into a sewer. Eventually, yeah, you join.
Leading
Yeah.
to the place, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep just tracking him from behind. Figuring out where his end destination is.
Okay. He walks out onto the dock and gets on a ship. This
Did he
ship
notice me at all?
is... No, he didn't notice you at all.
Cool.
Give me a second while I figure out. I just drank a beer and I'm feeling not very adept anymore. So.
That's valid. What kind of beer?
White Claw.
Ah, fair enough. That's no beer.
I'm a basic bitch.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
It's a fruit flavored seltzer.
They honestly kind of taste like booty, at least in my opinion. I don't like beers though. I'm a liquor guy.
Okay,
I'm a
yeah.
liquor guy too.
They're in between a liquor and a beer, but they're a lot sweeter, and so that's why I enjoy them.
Fair
I'm all about
enough.
the sweet.
I can't get past
Where
the
the
yeast
hell is this
flavor.
guy? Honestly, these ones are gluten free, so you can't taste the yeast at all. So
Fair enough.
White Claws are good. I like them. God, where the hell is this guy's? Okay. Okay, as you head on to, I forget what the name of the ship is called, but as you head on to the dock, you notice a little black card that had been dropped by this drow on the middle of the dock.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna sneak over and check out this card to see what's going on with it.
Okay. This little black card has a black eye patch on it with a fancy symbols on it that look like they're in Elvish.
Yes, someone I can learn Elvish from for when I find my blink dog.
If you know any Elvish and you know what Elvish looks like, you would recognize this as not particularly Elvish, but more of like a aggressive looking font that it's using.
I definitely don't
Um,
know anything about Elvish, but I'm
Okay.
sure I saw it a few times in the monastery.
Yeah, and you notice Elvish is very cursive and flowing.
Yeah,
This Elvish is not as cursive and more aggressive and sharp corners and spilling ink and all that kind of stuff. Um,
exciting.
and the yeah. Are you heading
Um,
further into the dock, or what are you doing?
Is there anywhere around that I can like get high enough to see the deck of the ship they got onto? Or
No, it's very high up.
dang.
There's nowhere on the dock that's high enough to see in. You will see a couple of drow pacing around the deck, though.
Does there appear to be any way I can sneak onto the ship other than going straight up the gangplank?
No, there wouldn't be
No.
any way of doing that unless you want to get caught. This
Well,
thing you notice that this thing is heavily guarded.
okay.
There are numerous drow on this ship deck.
Well, in that case, performance it is. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? Can I make it up the gangplank without any issue, or do I have to impress guards at the bottom too?
There's nobody at the gangplank, but go ahead and if you're gonna go up, there's a high chance that you'll be spotted.
I don't plan on stealthing at this point. I plan on being pretty loud about my entrance.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll make my way to the top and hop up on the railing near the nearest drow and slam the card in their face.
As you get up to the top, there's a couple of drow that come over and they're like, "What are you doing here? Get off before we have to throw you."
I'll hop. I guess then is when I'll hop onto the railing and stick the card in their face and go, "This was left on my pillow last night, and I want an explanation."
I see. Well, wait here, and we'll don't move a muscle, and I'll go see what I can do. One of the drow heads off, and there's one that sticks around, is looking at you menacingly. Heads
He's
off back
just
inside, goes under the deck. Yeah. And what the hell is haberdasher? Ah, that's interesting. That's so weird. There's this guy who walks out with the drow next to him. He's wearing this almost cowboyish looking hat. And it's human looking.
The guy is human looking.
A little offsetting, but yeah, it's the guy who walks out with this other drow that you saw before walks out, and is human, and he's got like bits and bobs on him. He looks like he's got a cart strapped to his chest, or like a little display case that he's strapped to his chest. And he's like, we got a little goblin friend coming up. What brings you here?
I'm gonna. Is there any rope near me where I'm standing?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to walk over to it and just kind of hang on to it with one hand and lean out towards him as I'm looking at him.
Yep.
And just hold the card even closer to him and go, "This was left on my pillow, and I want an explanation. Who are you guys?"
Let's see. Um. Well, I'm just selling my goods on this ship, and yeah, I'm just selling to these drow. I don't know what these guys are, but it looks like a drow ship that's settled in the dock. Yeah,
Roll for insight, because that
yeah, totally go
flimsy
for
as
insight.
heck.
Yeah, totally go for insight.
Ah,
I'm gonna
man,
give myself
8.
disadvantage for that. Oh, jeez. Okay. 8, you said?
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, you don't notice anything interesting. You can't really get a read on this guy.
And I keep pressing him though.
If you'd like, what else do you say?
I just was gonna say why I thought it was flimsy, but I guess if I didn't notice anything.
I know. It was pretty flimsy. I'll give it to you. He's not very truthful.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a little taken aback by a newcomer on the ship.
Okay.
Um,
I can live with
yeah.
that. In that case, I'll kind of just like drop my head and glare at him through my eyebrows. So you're telling me that I walk onto a ship full of drow, and the only human is the guy they bring to me to give me an explanation on why there's a card on my pillowcase? Try again, please.
All right, fine. And he goes off, and you see him transform. The display case that is on his chest disappears, and
Ooh.
in its place is this fine-looking button-up vest. Dude, do I not have a picture of this guy? That's interesting. Yeah, and it turns into this fine purple color, and
Purple?
it's as you look up, and his cape, his the nape of his neck, um the clothes on the nape of his neck elongates into this collar that goes up to his chin, and his hat transforms into this very wide brimmed hat with the one side clipped up, and there's a nice feather looking in it, and this guy turns into this, his ears elongate, and his the skin on his face turns into this dark gray. And he's like, "What is it you want?"
Well, you, sir, are magnificent. The guns your people carry are magnificent. I'm just a young goblin looking to be magnificent.
And what does that have to do with us?
Well, I figure good company leads to good fortunes, does it not? I'm looking to join you
I
guys.
suppose.
Whatever
Well,
you are in on, I want it on.
well, I've got to say, you caught me off guard. I have been tailing you for a minute, but this was unprecedented. But I suppose if you're getting an interest, and it seems like you're good at tailing people, perhaps you want to be part of our faction. We are the Brigand Darth, and my name is Jarlaxle Benre. And what we want is, what do we want? He turns over to another guy and he's like, "What do we want?" He definitely knows what he wants.
Best DM, everybody.
Mm-hmm. You see as his waistband changes into his new form, you can see a you see this swashbuckler sword in one side and a pistol in the other, and um, we want to be recognized in the city, and we will do any means necessary to get that done.
I could live with some recognition around these parts. I'm new to town myself.
I see. Yeah, goblins have not been very well treated in the city lately, have they?
No, sir. I can see the look in their eye as I walk up. Had to race this orc the other day that I met.
Mm-hmm. Well, I already know that you're good at tailing people, but what other proficiencies do you have?
Good
Um,
sir.
abilities.
Anything that has to do with stealth or forgery, I can help you with. I'm great with disguise kits, great with forgery kits, great with jeweler's tools. I play a little bit of the pan flute. Um, my fists
Very
are
nice, very
fast
nice.
and furious. It's anything you need from me, I got.
Very nice. Well, seeing how you're new, I will give you a mission. And
Anything.
he hands out he's going to give you a silk handkerchief. He's like, I'd like. Oh, actually, hold on. He's going to give you a depiction of a tiefling girl. And he's going to say, I'd like you to steal a silk handkerchief from a Waterdavian noble and give it to this tiefling girl who lives in a crate in the corner of Net Street and Dock Street.
Um, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're good.
No, you're
I'm
good.
going to head to the bathroom real fast. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait.
I'll get him back.
Alrighty. I'll ask him, where should I start looking for these folk?
Net Street and Dock Street by the wharf. I imagine the Noble is not too far from there.
I'll have it done in an hour.
Sounds good.
Go ahead.
If you get the name of the girl, and I believe that you have managed it successfully, I will have a reward for you.
In that case, I'm gonna salute, say yes, sir, and kind of skip backwards, and then turn around and sprint off.
Oh.
And you said Dock Street and where for the?
Net Street. Is that on the map?
I don't think so.
Dock Street is along the coastline.
Yeah. Oh, there's Wharf
Um,
Street. There's
Wharf.
Nag Street.
Where's Wharf Street?
Wharf Street's right here on the south end.
Okay.
Oh, Net Street right here.
Net Street. Net Street. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and that is. Liquor. Um. How do I get them to string together again?
Maybe just click and then click again and see. Oh,
Wait. No, just one click doesn't do anything.
linger. Go to your measure tool and change the setting from instant to linger.
I've got that set, but it's just not. It's not doing the do. Thanks.
Maybe right click. Yeah, it's you hold left click and then right click.
Ah, I see.
3,000 feet.
Yeah.
How much is it? Feet per second, I guess. 40 feet
Yeah.
per 6 seconds. And
Yeah.
so
40 times 60 is 240. 3,000 divided by 240 is like 12. 12 units.
6. It's 6 and 2/3 per second. And so 6.66 times 60. 400 feet per minute.
Oh, that's faster than I was saying too. Damn.
$400 feet per minute. And we said it was about 3,000 feet.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take you too long at all. Takes about 5 minutes.
All right. I am gonna start searching for this guy. I should have asked more questions from the guy. He just said to find him around there. Did I get a description of him?
You did not.
Shoot.
But roll a intelligence check.
Intelligence.
Or do a history check. Or what's the one that's intelligence? That's investigation? Do investigation.
Do investigation. Got a 7.
Okay.
My
I'll just give it
intelligence
to you.
is not very high.
You would know that anybody who's in the dock ward who is a noble is not usual.
Oh, okay.
It's very unusual to see a noble in the dock ward.
Fair enough. Then I guess I will start slinking from from stall to stall, like anything I can hide behind, I'm gonna hide behind and gonna start looking at the crowd, seeing what I can do. And for stealth, I've got a 13.
Okay, and roll an investigation again, just to see how well you do.
Okay.
Or
Ooh,
yeah.
owie.
Ooh, okay. It's gonna. So you don't spot anything for the first half hour you've been looking.
um, let's see then. Um, I will. I guess. Um,
You want to
is
go
there?
again? Spend
Yeah, I'll
another half
just do
hour
it
and see if you
again.
notice. Okay.
Stealth and
Okay. Hold on.
invest.
Before you do
Oh,
investigation,
sorry.
um, do a perception instead.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah.
8. My
Ouch.
rolls are so bad today.
Ouch. You spend another half hour, and right at the end of the half hour goes, you end up seeing this noble. It's got some short brown hair. Um, it's got some longer ears. Looks like this might be an elf of some kind. And you're stealthing pretty good, so nobody's noticed you, and you see him.
Okay. Are there any kids around me?
Yeah, there's a couple kids running through.
And we're in the dock ward,
Yep.
and most people live off coppers, correct?
Yeah.
All right. I am gonna walk up to the nearest group I have around me. How many is there?
There's 3 kids
Okay.
playing near where you are.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to them and go, "Hey kids, go distract that guy for me. I'll give you 5 copper each."
And they walk up to you. They're playing kickball, and you stop them, and they're like, "Okay," and they run off. Sorry,
Okay.
what were they doing again? What'd you ask them to do?
Just distract him. Just go
Okay.
talk to him. Go keep his attention.
Okay. You see as they run off towards this noble, who's walking through, minding his own business. And you see they go grab his hand, and they're like, Mister, come play with us." And you see as this elf smacks him across the face and be like, "Get off me," and keeps going. But he looks like he might be a little bit distracted.
Alrighty. While the kids are doing that, I'm walking behind the stalls to get behind him.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna get close and try and find the handkerchief.
Okay. It'll be in one of his pockets.
Okay.
Uh,
So sleight of
Go ahead
hand.
and do a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Do I have advantage or no?
You have advantage.
Sweet. 25. Let's go.
Nice. You reach into one of his pockets on his suit jacket, and without him noticing at all, you manage to bring out this silk white handkerchief that's been embroidered around the edges, and it's got a little symbol on it. Looks like it's written in Elvish. Um, and yeah.
Hey, I am just gonna blend into the crowd and disappear.
Nice.
Shove the handkerchief in my pocket and just keep my head down.
All right.
And I will start making my way to the girl who was where. I don't remember where that was.
Net Street and Dock Street is where she lives.
Oh,
Close
she's
to.
also here.
Yeah. Well, you traveled around, so it wasn't near the Net Street and Dock Street that you found the noble, but you ended up
Oh,
finding him
okay.
somewhere near.
Where was I?
I don't remember. It's just somewhere that was
Okay.
about 5 minutes away, or two. 2 or 3 minutes away.
Cool. I'll make my way back to Net Street and start looking for this tiefling.
Okay. You'll remember that Jarlaxle said that she lives in a crate. And so you'll have to be looking around. Where would you be looking?
For a crate, if it's near here, I'll probably start down by the water. Look around there.
All right. You don't see anything over there. Go ahead and do a perception.
20.
Nice. You look around the dock ward for a little bit, or the docks a little bit. You don't see anything. You look back at the street. You don't see anything. You look into one of the alleys, and you see there's a crate with a little bit of hair poking out of it in the alley.
All right, I am gonna head into the alley and be like, Miss, I have this for you.
She's fast asleep, and you wake her up. She's like, "What do you want?" He's like, "A handkerchief? What's this for?"
Some bloke named, what's his name?
Wait, that's my handkerchief. Thank you, sir.
Perfect. I'm so glad I could get it back to you, and I'll wish her a nice day and head back and out into the street and towards the ship that I left previously.
Sweet. You walk up, and a couple of the drows see you, and they nod their heads, and they let you pass. And you walk inside, and sitting by the door is Jarlaxle Benray. And he's like, so I see you're back. A little bit later than you told me, but that's all right.
Sorry, sir. The noble was a bit trickier to track down than I thought he'd be. Had to go wander a little further than I thought.
No worries, no worries. Those slimy bastards are always hard to find anyway, eh? And you didn't catch the name of the girl, but he'll be okay with that.
Oh, that's right.
He trusts you. He trusts you.
That's good.
And he's like, well, welcome to Brigand Darth. And you have 1 renown with Brigand Darth now.
Sweet. I'll bow deeply, do a real performer's bow, and say thank you, sir. But I've got a date, and run off to find a cab, make my way north, and while I'm looking, and I'll head up Odd Street or I guess Fish Street to Snail Street, and then straight north from there.
Okay. This time you're able to find a cart that's going from the dock ward to the north ward as there's more of a Greyhound bus this time that you're able to find, so it's more of a direct route to the north ward. So
perfect.
And you make it back. All right, I'm so sorry for everybody for waiting so long. Thank you for being so patient.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, no. By all means. Brooks does deserve some time on the spotlight.
Yeah, what do you guys like to do? It is now almost noon.
There'll be some time
you
before...
guys have been sewing that whole time, right? Colin was sewing?
Yes.
Okay. I have where we can find them.
Wait a second, something just dawned on me. Okay, so uh,
Okay, I have your DC. Go ahead and roll with your Weaver's Tools proficiency. What were you saying, Bongo?
it just dawned on me the freaking egg. Like, okay,
Yeah,
I found it.
I forgot to mention that I didn't read what it was first, and last time I said it was 10 pounds. It's actually not. It's 1 pound, and it's about the size of a regular-looking egg, but
That's
it is
what.
purple.
And now I also got a chicken since I managed to catch that chicken and no one came looking for it. So let's say that the Nyx also, before she got back and went to Colin to fit the dress, she put the egg under the chicken so she could hatch it. Like, is that how it works? If it's small enough.
I guess we could make that happen.
I mean,
I don't know what's gonna happen, but you could say that you do that.
I kind of read it online, but don't know if it's gonna hatch, but someone mentioned something about a chromatic phoenix or something? Or at least I read it online, I could be
We'll have
wrong.
to see.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I'll have to see. Yeah. Go ahead and roll your Weaver's Tools proficiency, Colin.
Okay. That's a total of 6.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Well,
so
okay.
Yep.
So you add the proficiency bonus to the roll, but is there any other bonus that gets added? Because most of the other skills is like one of your
Stats.
yeah.
It'll be okay. So you can roll Arcana, History, or Investigation.
Investigation. Just
Okay.
add that to the roll, or roll investigation.
Just add that to the roll. Whatever you have in Investigation.
Well,
keep in mind that any proficiency you have in that ability will not work. So basically, it's just a intelligence roll plus your proficiency in the tool.
Oh, it's an intelligence roll?
I guess
Plus
it would just be
proficiency?
is investigation's intelligence, right?
Investigation is intelligence, yeah.
Okay, just do a flat intelligence roll, and then add your Weaver's Tools proficiency to it.
Okay, yeah. So that would be 9, if I did the math correctly. Yeah.
Okay, it's not quite done.
Yeah.
Get about part of the way through, and it's not quite done.
Still need to work on it. Colin's not gonna let Nyx go off like this.
Right.
He's got his pride on the line.
Pride?
Yeah, Colin has some pride.
Okay.
Okay, if you spend another hour doing that, I will give you another roll for that. It says crafting clothing you can do as part of a long rest. And so, yeah. And so assuming that you sleep for 6 hours, that's only 2 hours of time. So go ahead and I'll give you another roll for that to see if it's done.
Okay. There we go. But that would be 22 total.
Cool. It takes you another half hour, and then it's done.
All right. Colin's gonna go warm himself by the fire now.
What's the plan for Dakar and Nyx and Brilks, I guess?
I mean,
Brooks is just gonna wait for the shop to finish up his suit, so until that's done, other people can do whatever they got.
same thing. Besides waiting for the. Actually, now I'm kind of thinking, should I should Nix go and ask an ask case about it? Like, he didn't mention anything else. I still have plenty of time to ask him.
Ask who?
Ask Case, the guy Nix is going.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess so. You could do that. I will also mention that you had from the guild that you're in. They asked you to go talk to
Right. Fuck. I forgot
the
about that.
Warforged. Yeah, before starting up.
Wait.
Before
Didn't they
starting
set?
a
Didn't they set
shop.
to go to talk to the blacksmith in the
Sorry,
area?
it wasn't a. Yeah, it was a blacksmith, not a Warforged.
Yeah.
It was a fire genasi, is what he said.
I guess since the dress is done, I have time. So, okay, I'll go to the other blacksmith in the area. Try to present myself to the neighbors, so to speak.
Okay, let's go to the alley. You can't see anything. Wait a second.
no,
This is
but
the wrong alley.
Jesus,
Trollskull alley.
Jesus, what kind of alley are you trying to take me to?
Yep. And so you walk around for a little bit. You see a couple of shops. There's the greenhouse across the road. And if you walk to the west, you'll see that there is a steaming shop or building that has a bunch of steam coming out the top of it. And it has a sign out front called Steam and Steel.
Steam and Steel. Fitting name.
Smoke and steam billow from many windows around this indoor forge.
I knock on the door. Wait for someone to respond.
Okay. As you knock on the door, you'll see that it's a push door, and it pushes open just a little bit. It looks like they're open. They have a sign out front that says they're open.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so I still steaming from steel in a steaming shop. A steaming what the chapter Jesus. Okay, I get into the steaming shop.
And at the front of the store is a couple, quite a few things. Lots of armor, and weapons. And towards the middle of the shop is this huge forge. This thing's probably about 15 feet wide. That has brick that goes all the way up to the roof. And there is a fire genasi standing in front of you. He's working over a piece of metal next to the forge. He's like, welcome to the Steam and Steel.
Good.
What can I do you for today?
Good afternoon, Mister. My name is Nix. I am one of the most recent members of the Blacksmith Guild, and you see, I want to open up a shop nearby. I just want to make sure that everything's okay and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Well, how close are you to my shop?
No. Oh, gosh, what's the name of this house? I forgot.
Trollskull Manor?
Yep. We're gonna set up shop near Trollskull Manor. You see?
You're into the new residents of the Trollskull Manor, eh?
Yeah.
I've had some creepy stuff in that place.
Creepy stuff?
Well, just rumors.
Would you mind enlightening me on said rumors?
Well, it's been through a couple of hands, and I heard there's a ghost in that place.
A ghost. She kind of acting coy, but she knows about the ghost. Doesn't want to let that transpire. I guess I'll have to investigate that. Well, in any case, you can count on me if you need any help with any orders, and I hope that I can count on you if I need any specific materials as well.
Okay. No, Mason's going. No, don't leave us.
Mace, what?
Hey guys.
Ace is gonna have to go, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Take care, Ace.
Yeah, see you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, it depends on what type of uh goods are you going to be selling at your shop?
Oh, I intend to mostly try to gear out near adventures and stuff. So some basic weapons, armor, shields, perhaps. Nothing too
Hey,
fancy.
same here. Uh, which is a bit unfortunate because I wouldn't like someone stepping on my toes and stealing my business.
Oh no 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 no, sir.
After all, your shop is much more nice looking, or your manners are much more nice looking than mine.
Oh no no,
Of
sir.
course, when
Don't
it gets fixed up.
no sir. You don't need to take this as me stealing, as me trying to steal clientele. By all means. If anything, we would try to serve mostly people that went to the inn first. You see, it like offers discounts, stuff like that. But I wouldn't have any problem at all to recommend your shop, depending on their needs. The last thing
Oh, I
that I
see.
want is to cause any trouble in that kind. You see.
I see. I see. Well, I suppose I could let you open a shop. Let me see if my wife is all right with that first.
Your
And-
wife?
Yeah. I'll introduce you.
Very well then.
Good old missus. He goes, "Hey, Avi!" And this beautiful water genasi comes out, and
Oh
she
my
has got
god!
got a very swollen belly, and she's got steam coming out of her ears and hair that goes into steam. And she comes down. And he's like, "What is it, Lev?" And he's like, "Well, this young lass is starting up a shop around the corner, Troll Skull Manor, and I was just hoping it was okay with you if they start up a blacksmith shop. They said they'll recommend us." And he's like, "Oh well, as long as we don't lose any business, I think I'm okay with that."
Oh, it would be. Oh, I wouldn't. It would be my honor, miss, and it's a pleasure to meet you. And she politely extends a hand for a handshake.
And she accepts the handshake. And she's like, "Very nice to meet you, lady, Mrs."
Yeah, it's Miss Nix, the forge hand.
Miss Nix.
Yeah.
Miss Nix, I see. Well, you seem very adept with tools. I look forward to seeing more business in the future.
Same on my end.
Let's see.
In that case, I guess I'll take my leave. I wouldn't want to take any more of your time. You too, stay safe.
You as well. He's like, "See you around, Nix," says Embrick,
Oh,
the Friar Genasi.
oh, and you too, Mr. Ambrick. And then she takes her leave.
Sounds good.
Okay, that went better than I thought. Oh my god!
Hey, pay attention. You're getting raided.
I got raided.
Oh, raid. Welcome, people.
My god, Coffee! I was gonna raid you, god damn it! Oh no. Anyway, I love raiders. Welcome to the stream. Give me a second, let me give a shout out to Coffee. I drink no, Jester, you don't drink coffee. That's special coffee.
Falling apart, aren't you? Falling apart.
I got this place wrong, but I'm rolling with it. Apparently, it's supposed to be two guys who are married, but it's not. Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice
Anyway.
dynamic, a water and a fire genasi.
Yeah, and they're both adept in metalworking, so it's interesting. Of course, the missus is pregnant, but yeah. I wanted to throw that in. I don't know why. God
I
The
damn
mean,
only
it.
thing I could think of was
Heroes.
the that new Pixar movie with the water and fire
me
people.
too. Me
Pretty
too.
much exactly. It's almost exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah. They started a shop together and they're both doing metal work. It's pretty nice. Yeah.
Okay, I
All right.
guess.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Hmm. I'm still kind of puzzled about the whole thing, but would it look weird if she went to Case to just make sure that he still wants to go to this date or something?
If you would like.
Hmm. Don't know if that would sound weird.
I don't think so.
Okay. I know what. Screw it up. I'm going to Case's in and see if he's free. If he gets people, I won't bother.
Okay. You make it to the shop, no worries. Or to the tavern, no worries. And it's fairly busy, but it's not too busy. It's not fully packed. It's a nice crowd. Yeah, you see in and you see the Warforged sees you and he's like all scrambling, like, oh, am I late to our date?
Oh, no, you're not. I just I guess I just wanted to kind of see you before we had our date. I forgot to ask you so many things before. I'm really sorry.
Thank the gods. I uh I was worried I was late. Um
Oh,
yeah, still planning on sunset
yeah,
at
yeah.
this tavern.
Oh, but this tavern? Oh, of course, sure. I just wanted to confirm the place mostly. Um, it'll be a pleasure to see you then.
And you as well. I'll see you later tonight.
Yeah, see you later. And she just tries to tries to go back without seeming too nervous.
Roll a performance check.
Okay. God, no. Performance, that's not her thing, but sure. Oh, it's a 9.
You start backing out of the thing, waving and smiling at him, and you bump into a chair, and he's like, "Oh, sorry," and then
Oh, pardon me.
you go back out.
Oh gosh. I tried. Okay, then back to Troll Skull Manor. Just now biding for time. See if any of my colleagues need help with anything.
Right as Nyx shows back up, you hear the bells of 1 o'clock, and Brooks, you know that your suit is ready to be picked up.
Sweet. Did the note you sent me happen to include a time that I needed to be there?
Well, he said 4 hours from when you went, and so it was about 1 o'clock. Is
No,
when you were thought.
for the letter I received.
Oh, it did not. But if you ask around or look around to see if there's any newsboys, you might be able to find when the play is starting.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna go in and see if my suit's ready, and talk to her while I'm there.
Sounds good. On your way to go pick up the suit, you spot a newsboy, and he's like, let's see, where is it? Opera tonight, light sing a thing at theater. Get your tickets now. before they're sold out. And he's handing out newsletters.
I don't need a ticket, right? Since I got invited.
No, but he's not selling tickets. He's only sending out newsletters.
Oh, okay. I just was making sure that wasn't something I was overlooking.
No.
Uh,
The letter came with tickets.
oh, perfect.
Came with 4 tickets.
Oh, it did.
Or
Yes. Just to be safe.
Shoot. I haven't told anyone about
I
it.
should have brought that up earlier.
Then I guess
Sounds
if I have
like
my
a
suit,
perfect date
I'll
idea
go.
for those two.
oh dear.
I'll go sprinting towards the house and get inside and be like, Colin, Nix, Jakar, where you at?
Oh, I got here.
Car's
What's
wandered
up?
off.
What
The car's
happened?
wandered off again. He's disappeared.
Name. We have an invitation from Renair to go to the opera tonight. And I was
Opera?
thinking, yeah, I was thinking for you, since you're gonna be on a date, that even though you don't necessarily want to sit by us, it still would be a romantic evening for you in your war form.
Oh, I mean though, oh god, I was just there. If I knew about this, I mean that would be great. That's a great idea, but I don't know if he's gonna. Why am I so nervous? God damn it!
Colin's gonna
Well-
walk over, completely bundled up, grab 2 of the tickets from Brilks, and then just slap them into Nix's hands and be like, "Take them and go."
Thank you. Okay, I'll go right away to him then. By the way, how's the dress going?
Oh, dress is done.
Oh, good. Awesome. It's one last thing to worry. Okay, so I just both just make way back to the back to Case.
Oh, good. And Brooks is going on to get his suit.
Oh, I
Colin,
didn't
are you
already
doing
have
anything
it?
about your outfit? Oh, you already got it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, you already have it. And Colin, I imagine that you're probably going to sew up something a little nicer. Or do you already
I'll
have
just-
pretty nice clothes?
I mean, he still has his academy clothes, which are decent. They're kind of more on the traveling side, but they're like
Yeah.
they pass as okay.
I would mention, say that Colin would realize that going to a theater is a very fancy event, and maybe his clothes might not be up to standard for that kind of event, especially in the C ward, where a lot of noble families live. There would be a lot of noble presence.
As
But
a
you
noble,
have
will
until-
he-
Fine.
You have until an hour after sundown to get there. So I would say if you want to build something nice, I'll give it to you.
Well, Colin doesn't have the time to build something. He's just gonna go.
You have time.
Not something that not build something that he would like. You know,
Sounds good.
he's got standards.
Right, yeah.
So I'd rather just tailor a good suit that he goes finds. He's gonna go back to that store.
Alright. Okay, so Nyx is on her way back to the Warforged shop case, and Colin is on his way to go buy a suit. Let's start with Nyx. You head back into the Evil Toad, and yeah, Case is there again. He's like, "Oh, is it time already?"
Oh no! Again, really sorry. It just happened all of a sudden. I I know your suggestion was great and all, but I may have a better suggestion for our night. If you're willing to listen.
My suggestion? I thought it was your suggestion.
Oh, it was mine.
Was
Um,
it?
There's a confusion.
I got a
here.
letter from you.
Yeah, you know that women change their mind all the time. You know that. Anyway, here, there's gonna be an
Do you know what's
opera.
going on though?
Uh, yeah, but I'm just trying to, to seem like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. He's
that-
like, you have tickets to an opera?
Yeah, I just took notice of, I just got them. I think this would be a better. What do you say? Would you have the honors of accompanying me to a fancy opera?
Of course, I would love to. Just so happens that I have a suit for a special occasion like that. Yeah, I could go to an opera. That sounds like a nice time.
Awesome. So meet me at Trollskull Manor in a bit. Can I say like? Oh God, well, when's the opera happening? Okay, I want to look at the ticket to see if there's
An hour after sundown.
Okay, so
That's
meet
when
me
it
at
is.
Trollskull Manor after sundown. We're gonna be waiting for you.
Okay. I'm very excited. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you at your manor.
I'll meet you there too.
Which manor was it again? Trollskull Manor, you said?
Yes, it's Trollskull Manor. Just look for the building that has a watchtower.
Okay.
Should be easy to find.
Okay.
And she takes her leave again.
Right.
Oh, Lord, Nix is just running today. Just booking everywhere.
Right. Yeah, and Colin is going to buy a suit. What kind of suit are you getting?
Hold on. I think something like this.
Okay.
Just minus the cane and the hat.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty standard. You might be able to
Batman
find
symbol.
that. Couple of suits in that style ish. A couple that are in purple, a couple that are in red. Yeah, and you see one that spots out to you that's in blue, like that color.
Cool. All right. Colin
All right.
asks it rung out.
15 gold and 2 gold to tailor it. Of course, if you want it express, it might be a little bit more than that. But
I know. We're good on the tailoring.
are you sure?
Yep.
All right. 15 gold then. Yep. And
Colin
you're
spent
trading-
23 gold so far today. I'm not
Nice.
happy. All right, Colin's gonna head back to the Trollskull Manor and start tailoring his suit.
All right.
And I had a hole for his tail. It's gonna take a while.
Nice. A hole for your tail's not bad, and you have a sewing kit. It wouldn't take long.
It's
The
just a
tailoring is
buttonhole,
what's going to
essentially.
take a while.
Making a hole isn't
basically.
the problem. It's making my tail come back out of the hole because it's barbed.
Oh,
Well, just
I
squeeze your
see.
tail. It'll be fine.
What do you mean?
Alright. You all got fancy clothes. You got tickets to the opera, and Colin's going to spend the rest of the afternoon sewing his suit. What's the plan?
and complaining about it.
Just fast forward to sundown.
Yeah, let's just fast
Yeah.
forward.
All right. It is now sundown. You guys are all nicely dressed, and you hear at the door. Did you hear that?
No.
Well, you hear a knock at the door.
Okay, I'll go pick it up. Just a minute.
All right.
Are
You see this Warforged with his mechanical-looking face, wearing a nice top hat that's in this. You weren't wearing your dress when you were going there, right? Yeah, you weren't wearing the dress.
I wasn't.
Okay. Let's say he's wearing just a nice black suit with a fiery tie to go along with it. This thing looks pretty good. It's a little ruffled, but it looks pretty good. It's got nice coattails on it. And he has got a little paper wrapped gift in his hand. And he's looking a little nervous. He's like, "Good evening, Miss Nix."
Oh, Mr. Case. You're looking stunning today, mister.
And as you are, as so are you.
Oh, please come
He
in.
says nervously, of course.
Me and my mates are not quite. We're just waiting for everyone to get ready. But please come in. And I open the door and motion for him.
He's like, "Oh, thank you."
Please come into our
and-
crumbling manor.
Oh my god. It's about how you sell it, guys. It's about how you sell it.
Yeah, and yeah, he sees that there's a bunch of broken furniture. I'm assuming you guys probably clean up the common room.
Yeah, we
Just a
at
little
least
bit.
we at least took most of the rubble out. It's just mostly empty.
Yeah. Yeah, he sees that's a little run down. He's like, "I see you guys have a fixer-upper, eh?"
We're on the way to do that. Yes.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
And should we be on our way then?
But is everyone ready? But just give me a second. Then I go upstairs and I knock on. I go upstairs, knock on Brilks. Brilks, are you ready? We have my vet is already here. Teriyaki.
Nobody's home.
What? But they already.
He's home, just in the back room.
Oh, great.
What were you asking me? I'm sorry.
If you're ready,
to go to the
we're
opera?
ready. Just making sure everyone's ready so we can go out.
I'm down to go to the opera now.
Okay, what about Colin? Colin, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's
I'll be down
go.
there.
Let's go. Okay. All right, then I guess we're off.
Colin slowly comes down the stairs.
Wearing his nice looking suit. Give me a roll actually for how well you did that. I don't think you gave me a roll yet.
No.
Intelligence or whatever your good stat is, plus
30,
your
20.
bonus to Weaver's tools. Nice. Yeah, looks very good.
Well, looky
Well
here,
fitted.
Mr. Fancy Pants. She says kind of mockingly.
I hate
We got
Moby
some
Adams.
navy blues. We got
I
reds.
love
we
it.
got
And by the way,
black,
thank
we
you so
got
much for the help. Seriously.
light
Eh,
blue.
yeah, no problem.
Very nice. Nobody's really coordinated, but it works. You're all nice looking. Which is fair. I like that. I like that you guys aren't coordinated. Yeah, and
Well, we got 2 blues
We'll
and kind of 2
stay-
reds.
You got a navy blue and a light blue, which I don't know if they really go together.
Well, she doesn't have. She has more of a darker blue.
Yeah, but it's more navy blue.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It was just a blue dress with a beige kind of shoulder coat thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you guys, if you guys head outside, you'll take a walk for a minute, but then it looks like there is a dray that is very fancy looking that says, it has a huge banner on the side of it that is going to the, I forgot the name of the theater. Light Singer Theater on the side of it, and there is a huge depiction of this Tiamat, very colorful, multi-headed dragon on the side of it. And yeah, it looks like he's waiting for. It looks like you guys are nice looking, and it pauses for you. It's like, "Are you fine, ladies and gentlemen, going to the Light Singer Theater by chance?"
Yes, that would be us.
All right, hop on. I'll take you over there.
Right, so
And I don't know where this is. The Light Singer Theater. I'll drag you guys over to. Did I bring over? Yep. I'll drag you guys over to. Is there a? Let's see. Streets of the Singing Dolphin. Morningstar Way. I like that. Let's go Morningstar Way. Sounds good. Actually, there's a huge.
If I had to guess,
Hold on.
this would be a theater.
No, that's not a theater.
Oh, okay.
It's something else. Find a good-looking building. I like this one down here. Let's go to this one. Yeah, and this is the Light Singer Theater, and everyone's hopping off and going inside. Looks like they got some nice. They've got a quartet out front and a person doing sign-in out front. You guys going inside?
yeah, we're going
Yeah.
inside.
Yep.
All right. He's signing people's names off, and he sees that you guys are have some tickets, and he's like, welcome, fine ladies and gentlemen. I'll take your tickets, and we'll head inside. And there is a coat check-in just inside the door.
Cool. Colin's gonna check in his coat.
Sweet.
He's been wearing his big puffy coat.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you guys head in, and you guys sit down in this huge amphitheater with these velvet red curtains out the front.
Does
And
Colin
it
notice
started.
any
Yep.
side glances at him being a tiefling?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a couple of people, but it's not. No, it's noticeable enough that you feel uncomfortable, but not enough for you to be like, these guys are rude. You know?
Hmm. Okay.
They're just. It's more of like an interest in your guys' group. Seeing how we've got a halfling, a goblin, a tiefling, and a warforged all sitting in this group that doesn't look very coordinated. Our nice little couple sitting somewhere else, sitting together with the group, or
Yeah, but I'll try to find a table for me and Case to sit.
it's a theater, so it'll be more seats. So,
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'll go away from the group, and before that, I go to Con and don't take this personally. Just I'll be back before we. How do I say this? I'll be going off with Brooks, but with Case. But if you need anything, use the paper bird, okay?
Yeah, no worries there. You
Don't
two
get
have fun.
don't get into any trouble. And
Never.
and she gives a big hug to to Colin. I mean it. Thanks for today. It means a ton. And she's off the case.
Colin very uncomfortably just like pats her head. It's like, yep, there.
I'm just gonna look up and be like, "What am I, chopped liver? I'm the one who brought you the damn tickets."
and uh, and then she gives us another big hug for Brilks. And thank you so much for the tickets, you big thing, you beautiful thing.
Oh, you're gonna make me
The
blush. Now get out of there,
Warforged.
kid.
The
Okay.
Warforged is looking at this happening. It's just his mood has gone down just a little bit.
Oh God, I'm sorry, Mister. Oh, I'm really sorry. Let's proceed. Oh gosh.
All right. Yeah. The first act is playing, and there's this huge kind of like cloth dragon. You can kind of tell that there's people underneath of it, but it's very well put together, and there's magic going on. Lots of fire and stuff in the air. Lots of illusionary magic. And the first act starts off with Tiamat coming down and killing a bunch of adventurers and burning up a town and sitting back on this mountain. And that's where the first intermission starts.
While the intermission is going, I'm gonna start looking around for Renair, looking for his ginger ass. He can't blend in that well.
Renair's actually not the ginger guy. Renair's the dirty blonde.
Oh, I thought the picture you
Loon.
sent of him was ginger.
Loon is
You're such a good boy, Sai.
Fair enough.
picture.
Colin's just gonna
Where's
go
the
with
picture?
Brooks.
Yeah, you see him step up. Do you say anything to Colin when you step up, Brooks?
I'm gonna go look for Renair. He's the one who invited us, and I'm sure he wants to talk to us for some reason.
Okay, yeah, I'll go with you.
And I'll start looking around, just kind of waddling around through the crowd.
Okay. You won't find anything. But if you want to read the letter that you have, it'll give you some
Oh,
clues on where to
Mert.
look.
I guess I'm looking for Mert. Not. I guess. I'll show the letter to Colin. The letter says, Renair tells us you're a good bet. He bought us tickets to the opera tonight. At the Lightsinger Theater in the Seaward. If you are interested, meet Mert at intermission, private box C. Formal attire is required for admittance. So we're gonna start, or I guess I'm gonna start asking around for private box C and tell Colin to come with me.
Okay. You see a butler going around with some champagne glasses, and you walk up to him and ask him where the private boxes are, and he's like, "Well, if you're looking for private boxes, I suppose you have to head out those doors, around the steps, up, around the corner, and up the steps is where all the private boxes are."
Alrighty, I will follow his directions, I guess.
Okay. You head up the steps, and there are plenty of doors on the one side. Or they're not doors, they're curtained entranceways.
Okay.
And yeah, you walk a couple of rows down, and you see one that has a sign out front that says Private Box C.
Sweet. Are there any guards or anything that would prevent me from entering?
No.
I will just roll on in and go. I'm looking for Mert. Someone said I could find him here.
You see a couple of guards on the inside standing there, and they look at you, and they look out to the chair that's out on the balcony of this private box, and you see this rather large fellow with a feathered hat, another feathered hat. Everyone has feathered hats, anyway.
I made a good call getting my feathered hat.
I'll give you a picture of him real fast. Let's see. Mert. Is named NPCs. Here he is.
And this is the guard? Oh no, Mert. Okay.
Hold on. Edit.
Ugly fellow, ain't he?
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't have a feathered cat. I'm going to.
He could
not
have
show
one.
You guys that. And
We could just not be able to see it. It could be behind his fat head.
Yeah.
Could be.
You guys.
Here we go. Here's the handout. This is what he looks like. He's got a nice golden cape going on. He's got a whatever this sword is called right there.
A scimitar?
It's
No,
It's
saber,
similar to a
saber,
scimitar.
saber.
saber.
Yeah, saber. Yes.
Saber.
I would call that more of a cutlass, but yeah. The handguard is on the wrong side though, because the curve of the blade is supposed to be on the side that the hand is
You're
protecting.
right.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Something
That's such
doesn't
a
look
weird
right, though.
sword.
I mean,
Anyway,
maybe, what was the name? Maybe it's like Samurai X.
Possibly.
I'm not familiar with that show.
It's an anime. The guy had a katana.
Is this the one where he has a backwards katana?
Yeah, a
with the
backwards
blade on the wrong
katana.
side?
Yeah,
Okay.
the
It could be
cutting
something
edge.
like that. It could be a blade with the blade on the wrong side. Yeah, and he's like, he's like, I'm gonna roleplay this guy.
Big deep voice.
Deep.
Or
I can't
incredibly
do
high
deep voices.
pitched. Or
We know how
incredibly
deep it could get.
You come to my
Turn on
family.
your voice changer.
I wonder if I can do that.
The deep one would fit.
I wonder. Where is it?
How does this sound? Does this sound any good? Yes, no.
It's good. It's good.
Brooks, come over here. He gestures down. I'll turn the voice changer off for when I'm speaking.
He gestures down to the seat next to you. Is next to him. There's another seat next to him as well. Looks like there's three seats with him in one of them. And he's like,
Come sit down, young lad.
yes, no. What are you doing?
Brooks?
Brooks?
Sorry, I got
Brooks!
distracted. I'm such a goldfish tonight.
No worries. We're almost there. It's been a while. It's been
Yep.
a minute.
Been a while.
Been a while.
Are
Are you sitting
Refresh
down
me,
next to him?
please.
He's gestured.
Yes.
He's gestured to you
Yes,
to
I'll
sit down next to him.
walk over and do kind of like a flourish with my hands as I sit. I like to
Alright.
keep people looking at my hands.
All right. He's got his blade out and he's using it as kind of like a cane. He's resting on the floor, looking out into the crowd that's been talking down below. And he's like,
Look at all these people enjoying the. God, I have not prepared for this guy. I know. I need to turn the thing off. Enjoying the pleasantries of peacetime. Although I can't say it is really peacetime, don't you think?
Well, given the interactions I had in the city, I would say it's peacetime. What violence is there to speak of?
Clearly, you haven't spent enough time in the city. There is a war going on. Factions are getting out of control. We need to correct this. If you would like, I can give you a mission. I would like your help in a certain matter. One of the drays working in the city is pulled by a talking mare, Maxine. Locate her. Find out if she's learned the identity of any Zent operatives. And if so, determine their whereabouts. If you can do this, I will know your allegiances with the Harpers.
Oh, with the Harpers. We will keep an eye out for her. What area does she roam and what hours?
Well, if you've spent any amount of time in the city, you would know that the drays work all hours. Mostly in the day, but she appears in all areas of Waterdeep. So I cannot give you any hints on where she might be. You'll have to find that out on your own.
Are you able to provide a description so we can ask around if need be?
You need a description on a talking horse?
On a talking horse.
Hey,
Nope.
horse?
Very well. Well, if you can help me, I will consider you one of the Harpers.
Yes,
And
sir.
I know you're good friends with Renair, and I appreciate very much that you've helped him through discovering the Zent hideout that was in the Dark Ward.
I guess I'll just stand up and leave before it can go any worse.
all right, sounds good. Yeah, intermission is about to end, and yeah, everyone is being ushered back to their seats. Yeah.
Before they get us back to our seats, I'm gonna look at Colin and say, "Do you have any interest in sticking around here? Or you want to go on a mission for the Harpers?"
I could be persuaded to go do that. Sounds more
Yeah,
fun than
this
us.
isn't exactly my scene.
You're not going to see the end of the play? Come on, it left on such a cliffhanger.
Let the
Yeah,
One
boys
of
be
the patrons
boys,
go
okay?
past. One of the patrons goes past, and yeah, he's like,
Do I
says
see
that.
any particular patrons that may or may not be of any familiar?
If you would like to look around, there might be.
No, I don't want to look around. I just want to see if I happen to bump into one of them.
Nope.
Cool. That's it then.
All right, we will head into the streets.
Right. On a mission. It is an hour after midnight, or hour after sundown. Um, and it is pretty dark, and there's not very many people out on the street except for a couple of drunk, fancy-looking clothed people.
Oh, drunk, fancy-looking people. Nice. I will wander my happy little red suited ass up to one of them and start asking if they've noticed any any drays being pulled by a talking horse, and if they have, when and where. Yeah.
Talking horse, you say? Nonsense.
Well, that's not a good indication. I don't know. Colin, you have any ideas?
Maybe. I mean, we're looking for a talking horse,
Yeah.
so maybe we just ask the horse if it can talk.
That's
Hey,
the
Brooks, what
horse.
alignment are you? You're neutral?
I don't think I have that on this sheet. Hang on.
I think we said that you were going to be true neutral.
I think that's what we decided to, yeah. Let me look
Okay.
at my character sheet. Yeah, neutral.
Okay. Good. Just keep a note.
So yeah, we could just
Why do you
ask
ask?
it.
Have I done something that's not neutral?
No.
No? Okay.
It's more of like a faction clashing thing.
Oh, okay.
She's smiling.
Yeah, so I guess we could just go around asking horses if they're able to talk or not.
I mean, that seems to be the most straightforward way to do it.
I'm alright with that, yeah.
I'm kind of scared if you guys are gonna raise suspicion over the wrong faction.
Don't worry, we just look like a bunch of crazy nobles asking horses if they can talk.
Exactly. I'm clearly a noble. And if anyone asks,
idea! We could
Okay.
trick the horse into talking. So by pretending that we're a bunch of
Drunkards?
nobles looking for exotic creatures or exotic things, and we can put the horse on a show, and we can of course the horse will get paid, and it won't be like a circus slavery type deal, but you know, we could do something like that. Convince the horse.
You know, there's a lot
The horse.
of there's a lot of horses, so it's not a terrible idea, but it is a tad convoluted.
Fair.
Hey guys, I also would like to remind you that you had a mission that you accept, or I guess
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you accepted it or not.
We did, but I didn't.
but
She also
the
didn't say
Greyhound-
specifically when to do that.
She was hoping you do it sooner rather than later, but yeah, I'll accept it if you want to do it later.
I mean, it's the evening time.
Yeah, it's
we
not
have
even
too
yet
many
today.
missions.
Exactly.
We had to get nicked on our date. Now we have this mission to find a horse, and we have the Greyhound mission.
I'll remind you that these missions that you're getting are more of like initiation missions. So if you don't want to be part of a faction, you don't have to do anything.
Splash on the horse.
What does the class staff do again?
We're not forcing you to do any missions. What'd you say?
What does the black staff do again?
They're the Gray Hands. They're like the
Yeah.
Secret Service. They're a secret service that is mostly entailed as part of like the city guards, and
Okay.
they like watch the. They're more of like a intelligence agency kind of thing.
My gosh, like
I mean, we could go ask horses along the way.
Yeah. I'd be
one
down
of
to
my
do
viewers
that.
suggested you splash all the horses until one of them curses at you.
That's not a bad suggestion, honestly. I know that's a joke, but I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's not really a bad idea.
If we could create water, no, if we had create water, would that work?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have that spell,
Good.
unfortunately.
By the way, I wanted to. I feel like your stream bongos is a little bit cluttered.
What?
I want to have you a couple of suggestions. You can close that handout by Mert, and also right-click on the icons at the bottom, like where it says Pinku Bongo V1 Ace Flying Spice.
Right?
Yeah, right-click on that.
No, I can only.
Oh, okay. On the settings on the side, at the top, I guess. Oh, hold on. How did I do it?
How about drugging all the horses until one of them on the top? We don't have drugs.
Settings.
Maybe you don't.
Okay. Bongo, go to your settings tab on the right side.
Okay. But the right side
And
right here.
yeah, and then go to hold on.
On text chat.
Go to audio and video,
Okay.
and then video display. So graphics, or no, audio, video display, and then
Names
under
only.
that, yeah, names only gets rid of those tokens, so it makes it a little bit nicer. Yeah, there you go. That looks better.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
No problem. I just figured it's there's so many different icons going on. It was like, oh, a lot of stuff.
At least you if I had the graphics for this kind of stuff, I saw like a few friends that had like were doing Shadowrun. They had like this big scene with like each one with their own window and their the picture of their character and stuff.
Oh yeah,
If
that
I
one's
could-
cool.
If I could do one of
Maybe
those.
if you can make your Roll20 screen full screen, that might help too.
What it isn't?
Well, you can see the bar on the side. If you press F11, it should be able to go full screen. F11?
Okay.
Yeah, much better.
Oh,
I enjoy
okay.
that. That's good. That's good. Sweet. Okay. Sorry, it was bugging me. Okay. Now that's fixed. You guys are going around splashing horses.
I would be okay with that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So I guess on the street there's a couple of spots where you can find water. You'll have to
Ooh.
buy pails or get some pails of water to carry
Ac-
around if you want to try
Actually,
and do that.
Colin's just gonna cast thaumaturgy and just cause like a whispering noise, like a creepy whispering noise to be heard by the horse.
Right, okay.
Try to scare
It
it
might
into
take a
talking.
minute. Yeah, this is going to take a minute. You might not have all night to be able to do this.
Well, so the horse was supposed to be pulling a particular type of carriage. Was that what I heard?
Yeah,
A dir or
a dray.
gray.
It's just one of the carriages that goes around the city.
Well, like any public transportation, they have to have storage sites. So
Yeah,
if we
that's a
find one
good
of
point.
those, then we can find all the horses and we can clear off a lot of the horses off the list all in one go.
I like where your head is at.
Problem is knowing where that is.
We can start asking around.
Colin, you had traveled to the southern ward recently, and you remember going all the way down to the south gate and remembering that there was a huge place where a lot of carriages were kept in the southern ward. By the way, Moot.
I think I know where we can start. We'll need to head all the way down to the southern ward, though.
Alrighty. I will follow you.
Probably grab a carriage, get down there quickly.
All right. Yeah, if you'll be able to find a carriage that's close by where you are that'll bring you down to the market and then drop you off at the market. And then
Or we'll be
if
able
you
to
wait
pick up
there
another
for a little
carriage.
bit and then pick up another carriage. Are you you're kind of scaring all the horses as you're going? Any horse that you see being dragged by the dray?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and do a perception check to see if you notice any of the horses talking when they hear the whispering noises.
Ooh.
I would assume talking horses have magic or unique item that allow them to talk. Perhaps a mage
17.
also. I don't think we have detect
17.
magic yet.
I have detect magic.
Hmm.
Don't
I
know if
mean,
it'll
he suggested like
useful.
or a unique item that allow them to talk. Perhaps a mage of some sort may sense it. So maybe cast attack magic and see if any of the horses have a thing that's allowing them to talk.
That would be
Well, if
so
it's talking-
overwhelming.
Yeah, if it's a talking horse, then it probably was like an awaken spell was cast on it, and I'm not necessarily sure that counts as magic, because then you could also say that like every sentient creature is magic in that sense, and that's not how the spell works.
I mean, fair.
I'm not entirely sure. That's up to the DM, but that's how I
it
interpret it.
depends. It depends on the type of way they're talking. Yes, there would be abilities that would give you the ability to speak if you weren't a speaking animal to start with. That would be magical, but not all talking creatures are magical in that sense. So there could be a talking horse that is magical, or there could be a talking horse that is non-magical. So it all depends. So yeah. With a 17, you are on your way. So you made it to the market. You didn't find any at the market. So you're on the next carriage, the next dray down to the southern ward. And on the high road down to the southern ward, you notice that there is a horse that you give it this whispering in the ears, and they're like, and the horse is like, "Oh, what the hell was that? The hell
I
was that?"
found him.
Okay, you guys jumping off the carriage, or are you gonna keep going down the carriage? Yeah, what are you guys
Yeah,
doing?
Colin's jumping off.
I'll see him jump and be like, shoot, and follow in quick pursuit.
All right, this carriage is keeping on going, so let's get the chase rules out.
I do not think this is going to be much of a chase. A horse drawing a carriage is probably going to be pretty slow.
Well, if you guys are dashing, then it's gonna be depends.
Yeah, I'll
No, a
dash
carriage
in
is
pursuit.
fast. Carriages are fast. I told you guys it takes not very long to get places.
How-
Carriages are fast.
How big is this carriage again?
It's a dray. It's got
What's
two
with the
horses
dray?
carrying it.
It
It's
can
a
run
double
with-
side,
I want the
double,
horse to
double layer carriage.
Time. I'm sure.
It's fast enough that you're gonna have to sprint to keep up with it, basically. Where are the chase rules? Chases. All right. Chase we can.
No,
or
I-
the
how do you spell that?
What?
How do you
A
spell?
dray?
Yeah.
A Drey, I believe.
Also dry. Okay.
Oh no, Dray.
I don't like that it gave him a beak, but I used all my prompts trying to get closer and closer, but that's what it came up with when I tried to create an AI representation of Brooks right now.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I ran out of prompts that I was allowed to use, or else I would have gotten rid of the beak.
Oh.
It kept
I
trying to
have a
give him
subscription to
feathers.
that.
And
I can try and do more stuff.
here, I'll send you the prompt of what I had.
Okay.
There
Are there stuff in the back of? I know there is. There's stuff in the back of the player handbook.
So most horse-drawn carriages go at walking
Hmm?
pace, but their kind of sprint is 11 to 13 miles an hour.
Oi.
I don't like that.
Eu vi que tá ventando.
Too bad. That's how it goes.
I don't like it. Carriages are fast in Waterdeep, okay?
Well, they got those horses on crack or something.
Apparently.
Well, I mean, they can talk, so maybe.
That's fair. It's a mafia horse. Does cocaine.
So my walking speed is 4 miles an hour. Because they say to translate movement speed to miles per hour, just divide your number by 10. And
Yeah.
so a sprint
Well,
would
no,
only
that's
be
your
8 miles an
yeah,
hour.
your walking speed is
Which I don't know how much I believe that. Let me do actual math and see what it is. 40 divided by 6.
No, 4 miles an hour makes sense. I run at 7 miles an hour, so
It makes sense.
My dead sprint was 13.
my dead sprint is
so-
it's probably about 10 or 11 for me.
Which is what a dash should be.
Yeah. What the hell is the horse stats?
So 30
Divided by
feet
52
per second,
or 58. No, yeah, 5280.
So 30 feet times by
Okay,
6.
so yeah, I guess it's
180
not
feet.
far off because if I took that and did the actual math, it's about 4.5 miles an hour for my walk. Hey,
Okay, a riding horse's speed is 60 feet, but if it's a carriage, we're gonna say it's 40 feet speed. 30. We'll call it 35 just to be cool. So, okay, the chase. Okay, everyone roll. It's not going to be long, seeing how the goblin's speed is 40 and we have 35. So
I can also
we
cast
can...
Expeditious Retreat, which allows me to go 90 feet per round.
That's true, yeah. Dude, their chase rules in this suck. Okay. We'll look over the chase and say you catch up to them.
Sorry.
You had to run. You had to run for about 3 rounds in order to catch up to them.
Okay.
And so if you have to dash for another round, you probably are going to be exhausted. Or actually, no, it's more than that. It's you have a couple more rounds before you're exhausted. But yeah, it was quite a ways to catch up to this horse. But yeah, what do you guys do when you catch up to it?
I didn't think this far ahead.
Well, I'm gonna bounce off the dray onto the horse and wrap my arms and legs around its neck and go, "Hey, I was sent by what's his name? Mert. That name ring a bell?"
I got no clue what you're talking about, mate. Get off me.
I'll get off it once you finish answering my questions. Do you know Mert? And if not, how many damn talking horses are there among these drays?
I'm a one of a kind, mate.
Then you're the man who Mert sent me to find.
All right. Well, tell the carriage puller to stop, and I'll talk to you.
I'll sit up and turn around. You heard the horse.
And he's like, huh? Geez, what's this goblin doing on my horse? Okay, I'll stop. And they pull over to the side of the road and stopped. Colin, you're already there. You ran right past them, and you're ahead of them now. Because I don't know if you use Expeditious Retreat or not, but
I didn't. I was wondering if you wanted me to or not in order to catch up.
is it a spell? Is it a slot?
It's a spell slot.
No, I won't. I won't force you, but if you want to.
I won't. If I didn't need to, then I won't use it. I'm not gonna spend it willy-nilly.
We'll say Brooks caught up to it pretty fast, and you are lagging a little bit behind. But what's your speed?
30.
Hey, yeah, you're dragged a little bit behind. You weren't quite as fast as the carriage at this point. Well, you dashed, so I guess
60 feet per round.
I don't know. Okay, you caught up to them about the same. Brooks got there first, though, and got on top. They stopped the carriage, and you're there now. Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do with the horse now?
It's time for us
Find
to
out-
interrogate him.
Find out if she learned the identity of any Zent operatives. And if so, determine their whereabouts.
Oh, my bad. I had this all backwards. I thought we were looking for a stallion.
No.
I'm gonna lean back down into her field of view and be like, "All right, what do you know about these Zent operatives I was sent to ask about?"
I got no clue.
You got no clue for me or for anyone?
Does it matter?
It does, because I might be able to change your mind if you let me.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Ugh, 8.
Ouch.
Ow.
Yeah, this horse is like, I got nothing to do with you, mate. And if you just let me do my job, I'll be off.
Colin's gonna chime in and be like, Are you sure? I mean, we could have some could be some benefits for you.
What kind of benefits? Her
Yeah.
ears perk up and kind of pointing towards you.
Well, we could. Well, I don't know what kind of things do horses fancy these days.
Well, I do like my sugar cubes.
Oh yes, sugar cubes. You know that we could definitely handle there in spades.
All right, fine. You've convinced me. What would you like to know?
I just really want to know about these Zen operatives. Other than that, your knowledge is yours. We sugar cubes for Zen operatives. That's what the deal we're looking for.
Zent operatives. Well, there was a couple that were talking. I believe they called themselves Black Network.
Hmm.
Go on.
Well, you see, a couple days ago, I remember giving a ride to a sun elf and his half orc bodyguard. Picked up at an intersection. I don't really remember where. She dropped them off at the yawning portal. They talked about hiring spies to zoot out Xanathar's guild hideouts. Yeah, that's about all I remember.
Colin, you think she's telling the truth?
It's probable. Like it wouldn't surprise me.
Is that all you've got for us?
I believe so. Now, where's my sugar cubes?
Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get you some.
Where would you like them delivered? Anywhere in the city.
Southwood, Southernwood, horse grounds, please.
Southern
Right on
Horse.
Coach Lamp Lane.
All right, we'll bring you some sugar cubes, and maybe we can talk some more then.
All right, I'll hold you to that.
Yes,
Better bring
ma'am.
you my sugar cubes.
We'll see you then.
All right, the coach guy whips the reins and she's like, "Don't do that," and they both pull out, and the Dre heads off.
All right.
Well, Collins, shall we head back to Troll Skull Manor?
Yeah. Probably.
You down for the walk?
Yeah.
Where are we at this point?
Ah.
You're on the high road. You're about halfway into. You're in the north section of the Southern Ward, between the Trades Wars and the Southern Ward.
Oh, we traveled far.
Colin
Yeah.
forgot his coat.
Oh yeah.
Colin wouldn't have
It's
done that. He would have
freezing.
walked outside
No,
and
no,
been
no, no,
like,
no,
"Oh
no.
my
You
gosh."
still have it.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. We'll get that. We're fine with that. It's still crazy windy outside as well. No moisture so far, but yeah.
Still dry, cold winds? Jeez.
Well, it's moisture, but it's like it's not spitting or anything, you know.
Okay.
So it's not like a burn, freeze, cold. It's just a cold wind.
Well, I guess we'll just make our way back.
Yeah,
Hope
let's head
something
back.
exciting happens on the way.
Yeah,
You
that'd be
want something
nice.
exciting to happen?
Kind of.
Okay.
Oh no.
Get my book
Colin
out.
has way too many spell slots available right now.
I know this whole thing is just like
I already
Yeah.
used one
No
of them
combat.
earlier today.
oh yeah, in your dream section you use one.
No. I used another. I did use the spell slot for Greece for the
Oh, that's
orcs
right,
that
that's
were
right.
Oh
fighting.
yeah.
Urban encounters.
Perfectly necessary use of a spell slot there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody give me a D100.
A D100.
D100, okay.
74.
Yeah,
69.
74.
Nice.
Nice.
Nah, go with the 69. That's real dice roll.
I
Oh,
agree.
gosh.
We're gonna go with the 74 because it was first.
Okay.
Ah.
Ooh, nice. I like that. Okay.
I don't.
Oh, okay. To find that section of the book.
It's just a red dragon that falls from the sky.
No.
Oh, jeez, where the hell is that?
Let's hope it doesn't land on its feet.
Would you rather
Oh, that would be such an interesting story setup where just like a dead dragon falls from the sky. It's like, what
That
the
would be
heck killed the
interesting.
dragon? In the sky, no
Yeah.
less.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah, that means that
me,
something better than a dragon destroyed the dragon and dropped it on
you
the
would
city.
hear me yell, "Get inside!"
It's like, nope.
It's like, what, the dragon?
You know, to be honest, that might be a safe option. Depending on if this thing
Okay.
killed it for sport or food.
True. Either way, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near it.
But the dragon bones and the dragon spirit.
We can come back after the thing's left.
Okay. Okay. What's the calculator for 1 to 2? Okay. Level 3. Hard is 1 PC level 8 easy. Oh, sheesh. Okay.
I'm not liking these DM noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are bad DM noises.
Nice. I like it. Okay. Okay. God. Okay, I need to go find. Let's see. Sheesh. I don't have that book. Don't give me that. Okay. Okay, let's just multiverse. Okay, let's see. D12. Oh god, okay. 7. I like that. Okay. What page? 333. I need 333, and I need. I forgot what it's called. Shit, where did I close that book?
I'm calling it. We're fighting a Trask.
95. I wish it was that easy.
He's getting his orc battle part 2. I could hear how salty he was when he was giving us that recap earlier. Which
DM really
in-
likes orcs. I gotta admit, really does like orcs.
Hey, let's not judge our DM's choice of mob, okay? It's okay. We embrace all types of mobs.
My mom's uncle was an orc. He was also a racist bastard.
That's a...
Almost there. Almost there.
Why was he racist though?
His orcs really don't like goblins.
Apparently. I just made that up. Okay. So you guys are walking through the trades ward, or close to the south end of the trades ward, and out into the city, out into the road, comes a panther. It looks like it's got chains on its neck, and it's got these super sharp claws that are digging into the road, and it comes chasing down the road. And behind it is this. What? Oh shit! Did I close it? No. And it's like giggling and like chasing the panther down the road.
What was it?
What do you guys do?
Giggling?
This red, hooded, almost like religious clothed goblin run down the road and giggling and laughing and chasing after this panther like he's like, I've set it free! Ha ha ha! What do you guys do? People are screaming, running at every which way.
How far from us
Carriages
is
are
it?
being knocked over. It's about 30 feet, 60 feet away.
All right. Do I need an action to load my musket?
No, you don't
No?
need an action to load it. No.
Okay. Sweet. I'll load.
It's
my
got the
musket.
loading. It's got the loading attribute on it. So
Oh,
that
okay.
means that. So the way I ruled it was basically instead of using your interact with an object, because you get one free interaction with an object per round,
Oh,
you
okay.
can use that instead to load that without
Cool.
using
I
your
like
action.
that. Well, we're gonna see if I can hit it.
I cast grease in the path of the panther.
Okay, this panther is scared. It is running for its life, and it's attacking everybody who's near it. And it runs fast. Let's roll initiative.
Oh. I do nothing.
I rolled a
23.
nat 20 on my
Nice.
initiative.
3.
Yep.
Colin.
I rolled a 2. It was like hovering at 18. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a good initiative roll, and then the dice was like, nope. I'm like, screw you.
Um. Yeah, and I'm gonna take a shot at the panther. I'm good to do that now, right?
Give me a second. I haven't rolled for the panther yet.
Okay. Oh,
Oh shit, where did it go? It rolled a 5. Panther rolls. Oh, nice. Okay. No, 18. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You can go ahead and roll to attack the panther.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
I don't either, but we'll see.
Have some faith in your dice, guys. Don't you two do great?
Is it under 10? Yeah, it's not gonna hit. Yeah, so you shoot this pistol. You bring this pistol out in the middle of the road, and you shoot at this panther, and you miss, just barely scraping the edge of it. It's a little startled and sees you attacking it and starts running after you. And yeah, is that the end of Brooks's turn?
I'm sorry. Did I hit or no?
You did
No.
not.
Okay, then yeah. I'll climb up onto the nearest high point and start loading for my next one, which I know it's automatically included, but we'll just say that's what he's doing.
All right, this
All right.
panther is going to run after you. And where did you say you were going?
Just climbing up the nearest high object.
Okay. There is a crate on the side of the road that you managed to get up onto. And it's going to run straight towards you and pounce. Do a strength saving throw for me.
18.
Yeah, you managed to get this thing from. You kind of do your martial arts kind of thing, where you dodge it out of the way, and it jumps behind you. And is turning around, sliding across the cobblestone, and growling at you. And yeah, you're not. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to do a claw attack before I'm supposed to pounce. I'm still gonna do a claw attack instead. Ooh. And it's going to. What's your AC?
13.
Okay. It definitely hits. It hits you with this claw attack.
Okay.
And you take. Yeah, oh Jesus. You take 4 damage.
That's not bad. All right. I got worried when you said, "Oh Jesus."
Yeah, no, I was like, oh dang it, I didn't do very much damage at all.
It's okay.
And yeah, and you succeeded on you got hit by this claws, but you succeeded on not getting pounced on. You
Sweet.
managed to dodge out of the way, and yeah, that is the end of its turn. It is now the goblin's turn that sees you guys messing with its panther, and it's coming after you. Sheesh. All right. This thing is going to run up, and it is going to. Oh, this is gonna be nasty. Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna cast on the goblin. It's gonna cast cautious, hideous laughter. Make a charisma saving throw for me.
Which one?
It's a bard?
Charisma.
No, like who? Like me, Colin?
Yeah, Brooks.
Okay. 18.
Okay. Yeah, you hear this giggling in your mind, but you manage to stay and keep a straight face. I gotta go look at what Tasha's hideous laughter does. ABCDFG HHK LLP QRST.
A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if the spell affects it. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration. A creature with an intelligence score of 4 or less is not affected.
Okay, so it's canon that if you have an intelligence of 4 or less, that you cannot laugh.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that fails. Interesting. Okay, it's going to so it had to move within 30 feet of you, and it is seeing that this spell fails, and the huge grin on his face turns into pursed lips, and he's realizing that this is getting serious, and that is the end of his turn. Colin, you're up, and Brooks on deck.
All right, Colin's just gonna go for the big hit. Gonna do. Nah, he's gonna do Scorching Ray on the goblin.
All right. What entails a scorching ray?
3 attack rolls. For the 3 rays that it does.
Okay.
120-foot range, 2d6 damage, and I missed the first one.
Okay.
I do hit the next one though at 24.
Okay. That hits.
And nat 20. Yes.
Nice. Okay, so that's 2d6 plus 12 plus another 2d6.
Yep.
So 46 plus 12.
So 6 damage plus 6 damage plus 12. So 24 damage.
Nice. Holy shit. Is this guy really a CR1? Okay, you obliterate this thing in 1 round.
Oh,
How is
oh,
this a
man.
CR1? The book is lying to me. Okay.
What do you mean? It's a CR1. That makes perfect sense. I obliterated him.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be balanced for a 2-person party at level 3. But it lied to me.
Yeah, 2-person party of level 3 at a challenge rating of 1. Meaning not gonna be a problem. Right?
Need to double check
That's
my
how
book.
challenge ratings work, right?
Kind of, but not really. Hold on.
The higher the number, the worse it is.
So it's a 2 PCs level hard. Level 3 hard is a level 8 1 PC easy. Level 8 1 PC easy. CR 1 CR1 and 1 CR core. Okay. So the encounter calculator needs to be buffed a little bit apparently. But yeah, you kill this thing in 1 round and it is dead.
I have nuked it.
Yeah, you nuked it. You miss the one, he dodges out of the way, and then as he's dodging, he jumps into the second one.
Two
and then
more flash down from
stuns,
above.
and then he stuns and gets the third one, and is dead. There's a hole in his body, and he's burning. Colin, you're up.
Huh?
Brooks, you're up. Sorry.
Brooks.
Brooks?
Oh, I've been
Got
talking.
to
I'm sorry. I was
Oh.
muted. I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
shoot
know.
at him. With my musket.
Okay.
That's for the attack. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does hit.
Sweet.
Just barely.
10 piercing.
Nice. This thing is hurt. It's got you got him in a soft spot with this bullet, and
Alright.
he's just like "Rawr!" and is very hurt. What do you do?
How much does a panther weigh?
Are you really thinking to bring it home?
Hey, I mean, you got a pet. Why shouldn't he have a pet?
A pet chicken!
A panther is a
About
much
200
cooler
pounds.
mascot.
It's about 200
If he
pounds.
eats my chicken, I swear to God, it's gonna become a rag, a
Panthers are
rug. It's gonna-
smallish. Panthers are basically like huge
Actually,
cats.
yeah,
Kinda
they're the size
smallish.
of a Rottweiler.
Yeah.
They're still gonna become
Male
a
adults
rug.
can weigh from about 120 to 220 pounds, and female adults
say
can
it's
weigh
200
from
pounds.
64 to 140 pounds.
It is a male, so
200.
we'll say
Okay.
it's 200 pounds.
You know what? I'll knock it out either way if I can, because it's just a kitty cat. It was just scared.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my key points to get 2 unarmed strikes as my bonus actions. For the first one, my attack roll is 15.
Hits.
Damaging with 6.
It is down.
All right, yeah, and we'll knock it out instead of kill it.
Okay. It is knocked out. As you knock it out, you hear the whistles of the city guard on their way here.
Ooh. I'm gonna look at Colin and ask him, what are the odds that we can carry this thing home? Think your mage hand would even out the extra weight?
I can encumbered carry up to 78 pounds.
My max carry, I know I have this written down somewhere, but I don't remember where it is.
Your max carry with encumbrance is 6 times your strength score. So what's your strength score?
12.
So slightly less than mine.
72 pounds. So between the two of you, you cannot carry this very far.
Shoot.
Or very fast.
So yeah, 80. Yeah, that's gonna be.
And that's not
150
counting for
pounds
any
total.
gear that you're carrying.
160 pounds plus mage hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get it home and make it our friend, but
This is a wild animal.
Exactly.
I mean, we just find someone who can cast the awaken spell, and therefore no more wild animal.
Are you sure the
Colin
city guard gonna
learns
be fine
wild-
with you
or
guys talking a
awaken
panther
spell.
around? Just saying.
What are
Gotta be
the odds
honest, I don't have much options here for you.
Yeah, what is the odds that I can find a wheelbarrow around?
Not very high.
Not very high.
Roll for it anyways.
Roll for
Would that
wheelbarrow.
be- What would I
Roll
roll?
for wheelbarrow. Let's go.
Perception. Roll a wheelbarrow check.
Wheelbarrow check. 22. Give me
Yeah,
my
let's
wheelbarrow.
go.
Oh, shit. Okay, you
Let's
find
go.
a wheelbarrow. You find a
All right.
wheelbarrow, but the city guards are very nearby. They're gonna be here in a minute. Less than a minute.
Okay, Colin, help me get this thing in the wheelbarrow, and we'll book
Colin's
it.
helping. Yep. Casting mage hand, we're lifting this thing into the wheelbarrow.
All right, go ahead and do an athletics check.
Athletics, or yeah, that would work. I was gonna ask
Athletics
strength, but 11.
Strength. It's a strength-based ability. Yeah,
Yeah.
11.
Okay.
Okay. You managed
Total
to
12.
get about half of the panther into it.
Half the panther's just hanging outside the wheelbarrow.
Yeah, its legs and its butt are hanging out the front end of the wheelbarrow.
All right, I'm gonna
It
run
looks
in
like it
front.
could flip at any moment.
I'm gonna run in front and hold the legs up while Colin wheels from behind, and we're gonna book it.
Yes.
All right.
I cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Okay.
Who wants
Yeah.
to run?
Let's do so we're gonna say you guys dash for a couple of rounds. Do a Constitution saving throw to see if you have to stop at any point.
8.
You get about 500 feet down the road, and you have to stop because you are exhausted and you need to catch your breath again. Don't take an exhaustion though; it's just flat. Yeah, you just need to take a break, or you can keep going and take an exhaustion.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to take one because you're not carrying the panther.
Oh, okay.
It's the guy with the wheelbarrow.
Oh, what can I do about that other than taking? Can I just tell him to slow down for a second?
Yeah, you can tell him to slow down.
Oh wait,
All right.
wait. I'm gonna do a perception check again and look around for a blanket, just something to cover this, so that now that we're further away, that us walking with a wheelbarrow isn't suspicious.
Okay, look for a blanket.
7.
Okay. There is an alley that you can see down when you stop, and you see a person sleeping in the alleyway
Oh no.
with the blanket over him.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't be.
I'm gonna run up and be like, "Sir, I will give you 1 silver piece for your blanket, please."
Silva? Okay.
All right, I'll hand it over, snag the blanket, run back, and toss it over. And I do want to mention I have a proficiency in the disguise kit.
Can
I don't know if
I?
that helps, but
What do you want to do?
just disguise it so it looks like a load of dirt or something like that. Something
Oh,
simple.
okay. You managed. So you're covering this thing, and it's a wheelbarrow. It looks like a full wheelbarrow with a lump in the middle with a blanket. So it's not going to be noticeable as a panther. If you want to try and push the body of the panther into the wheelbarrow, that might help a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right.
retry to push the panther in while he's going to get the blanket. That did not work. I got a 3.
Holy crap. Colin, get some more freaking dice. Good God.
I've been
over
rolling
your
pretty
campaign.
good.
Both of your campaigns have been shit.
Excuse me, sir, but I missed one shot and then got a nat 20 on another one of those shots and destroyed that goblin.
Fine.
It's
Fine,
just
whatever.
every other roll is bad.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
When I get back, I'll also do another athletics check. Give it a push. 17.
Nice. Yeah, you managed to push the rest of the body into the wheelbarrow.
All right, and then we're gonna
Covered
cover it
in a blanket. Yep.
And just keep walking. Just keep going. Keep our heads down.
right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Do a roll. I don't like it. Holy shit. As you keep walking, there is a city guard that's coming from the other direction that walks up to you. He's like, got a good load there, eh?
Yes, sir.
Roll deception.
Oh god.
You automatically succeed. I rolled in that one.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Because
cool.
from the sounds of it, Colin did not roll well.
Like it rolled average. Like I got a 10, so
Oh, okay.
13 total, but
Yep.
eh.
Yeah. Not one. You guys walk past, and he's like, "All right, have a good night."
I can't believe that worked. Let's go.
I'm gonna
God.
grab the end of the wheelbarrow and start walking backwards and helping him take some weight off and just helping us go a little quicker.
All right. It's gonna take you most of the night to get back to the North Ward. You have a huge thing, and you guys are pretty tired. You guys cannot dash anymore
Yeah,
without taking exhaustion.
no worries.
You guys get back to Troll Skull Alley at about midnight, and Nix, let's go back to your date with Mr. Warforged. Let's see what's going on over there.
Oh gosh.
You go through the rest of the play. Tiamat is coming down. There's this one adventurer who comes up and takes off most of the heads of the Tiamat, and the Tiamat flies away and disappears into the night, and everyone's cheering and clapping, and flowers are being thrown and all this stuff. And yeah, that is the end of the play. What would you guys like to do? What does Nix recommend?
Nix, make his baby. You're an artificer. You can do that.
Guys!
Oh my gosh. The artificer could totally make a Warforged baby.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Uh,
This was such a lovely night, Mr. Case, but I'm afraid it's getting a tad late. How about we take a stroll back to Troll Skull Alley, enjoy some of the sights.
Sounds nice. I have a nice place to go to if you'd like to take a detour. There's the Heroes Garden that would be nice to go walk through for a minute.
That would be lovely.
Okay. You guys head outside. You get your coats back, and you go up the road to the Street of Glances and up to the Heroes Garden, where there is a beautiful display of candles, and it looks like there's a druid that's hanging out in the garden, casting these. He's kind of like meditating in the garden and summoning these fireflies to walk through the garden. And so you have these beautiful orange trees that are dropping their leaves onto the ground, and a couple of winter flowers that are blooming in the area. And you're walking through this the night in this hero's garden. Case is going to turn to you and say, I don't know how you feel about gifts, but I figured you might enjoy this one, and hands you the parcel that has some ribbon around it.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Case. I wasn't expecting any. Okay, I tried to carefully unwrap it, make sure that I don't damage anything.
You open it, and inside is this beautiful, meticulous multi-tool. And
like
it turns you just like I imagine you're an adventurer with some blacksmithing abilities, and so I figured, who doesn't need a good multi-tool, you know? So
That could come so much in handy. Thank you so much, mister. I put it in my pocket. Sir, would you this is a bit awkward to say, but would you mind crouching down?
Of course. He gets on one knee.
Okay, so I carefully I carefully raise one hand and caress his face, and I gently give one kiss on his cheek. I'm loving
You
this.
see. Oh, yeah. Say what were you saying?
I thoroughly enjoyed our time together, Mr. Case. And I hope
Me
that
too. I
this
hope.
and I hope that this is a proof that yes, love finds a way for both of us, it seems. I'm just caressing his wooden cheek, I think.
Yeah, he's got bits of wood, bits of metal on his face. He's kind of a combination of a bunch of different types of materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he is blushing so hard that you see the shoulder of his suit tear, and a little bit of fire pokes out of it, and you hear his gears like grinding and like moving so fast, it's hard to keep up with.
Train whistle, steam blowing out the ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah.
I take that not many people treated you this well before.
I'm sorry, I can't handle this, and he runs off.
Oh, poor oh no!
I thought my book was a secondary.
I wasn't trying to be too forward. Oh man. I guess I'll trek back to Trosco Manor, since it would be too awkward to stay any longer. I just take my way. I'll find the nearest taxi and I'll pay him to go back to the house.
Yeah, it's fairly easy to find carriages as the end of.
Yeah, you cut
Way
out.
home. You find a dray. Interestingly enough, this one has a talking horse.
Oh no! Back. I need to go back to Trosco Manor, please. Just don't try to talk.
The horse goes, "Meh. Well, we can take you that way." And then,
A talking horse. She tilts her head. I guess not the weirdest thing I saw today. I'm leaving it to you, mister.
no worries, on our way, and they run off. Down to Trilso Manor, and you get home, and there's nobody home. It's pretty empty and quiet in here. The wind has died down, and all that cool stuff.
I guess I'll go around and start lighting up the not furnaces, the
Fireplaces.
The fireplaces, yes. At least setting up before everyone gets in. Why are these guys anyway?
Yep, and you're gonna be waiting most of the night as, towards midnight you.
Unless she
there's
gets
some
worried
people
about
outside.
us.
Yeah, unless you get worried about us, about them. Yeah.
Oh god, where were these two? Okay, I'll just grab a coat and I'll go looking for them.
Interesting.
Interesting?
Yeah, interesting. Okay, let's do. So you guys are on your way. So when do you leave Trollskull Alley?
Hi, we left.
So it's about 10 o'clock when you get home.
Okay. It doesn't take that long to have So yeah, after waiting like around an hour, I get worried about them. Then I start looking for them.
If you're looking for them, do an investigation check to see if you see where they are. If you can figure out where they are, maybe.
Okay. I do a 20.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you get down the road. You're looking for about an hour or maybe a half hour before you meet up with them on the road with this barrel with this something inside of it that's not moving.
What the?
With a blanket on top of it.
Okay, I dash to them and see what's happening. What are you guys doing?
Shh. Shh. You don't want to wake it.
Wait, what exactly?
It's a long story that involves a talking horse and a really, really dead goblin, and we now have a pet panther.
A panther.
Yes.
I guess. Okay, I tried
We
to help.
already have a straw in the basement. It'll be fine. We can feed it unruly guests of our tavern. It'll be cool. It'll be awesome.
We're gonna have a talk when you get home, and I just tried to
It's
help.
feed it your chicken. It's fine. Let's get going.
Oh yeah.
Chicken. And I just punched
Its
Colin
name
when
is
he
Raja.
said that.
Your
Let me
chicken
my
doesn't have a
chicken.
name. My panther does.
Swear to God, you two boneheads. I just tried to help him push the cart.
Wait.
I dropped my bottle. Yeah. When we get it home, we need to get it down into the basement. Can we manage that between the three of us at least?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bloody hell.
Probably gonna be hard either way, though.
yeah.
Yeah. Each of you roll a athletics check.
17.
And we'll take the highest.
19.
Nice.
11.
11. Okay. We'll go real.
So with a 19, you all help, and you manage to get it down into the basement. And it looks like it might be stirring.
Okay. We don't have any meat around the house, do we?
No.
Short of the
Not
We've
chicken.
currently,
barely
no.
been in the house 2 days. We don't have meat.
We haven't even eaten anything today.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
knock
good
out
point.
Nick so that I can get that chicken. And yeah, you're right.
No,
We're probably
we're
starving.
not. You guys touch my
Yeah,
chicken.
we'll say you guys had some fancy meal at the play at the theater.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
You guys touch my chicken.
Before
that
or
panther
after?
is becoming
There's
a
two of us
rug for
weren't
our
there for
tavern.
after.
Even if I have to tear it out
Before.
myself.
Okay.
Well,
We'll find some meat for it. But don't touch my chicken.
yeah, but it's waking like right now. We need to think of something before it's up.
Fucking hell.
And I don't feel like giving it more brain damage and hitting it again.
Do we have any booze around? We could try to feed it booze to see if we could knock that drunk
I know Brooks has some. I know
I have
Brooks
some
has
real
some.
potent booze
Yeah,
nonetheless.
Okay,
some
we'll
stuff
use
built
that
for-
then. I
the
swipe
dwarves.
up the bottle and I try to make and I give it to the panther, try to make it chug.
Don't make it chug. That shit's
Do
expensive.
a
Give it
sleight
like
of
I don't freaking
hand.
care. We're trying to knock this thing down.
Do a sleight of hand, and we're gonna go off of Brooks's AC. See if
Sleight
you
of
can
hand.
steal this bottle from Brooks. What's Brooks's AC?
Okay, 15.
13.
Oh, then I take it. I
He
rolled a 15.
manages to take it from you, and you don't have any time to, or you don't have the ability to snatch it before she tries to walk towards the panther and try and feed it to her. What are you guys doing to the panther?
You guys could tie her feet so she doesn't move much.
I won't tie her feet, but I am gonna use my length of rope from my explorer's pack to give her a leash, essentially tie her to one of the kegs.
Which keg? Because you
The
do
heaviest
have
one I
one
can find.
particular keg in the
Exactly.
basement.
No, that keg is upstairs. It's
Oh, okay.
we're good.
Yeah, he
the
put it
the
in his room.
explosive keg is in my
Dude,
room.
but I just tied a panther to the freaking keg of explosives.
There is a keg of ale.
Panther
It's about
lion to
3/4. There's a keg of ale. It's about 3/4 full. And yeah, but it's like sour ale, and it's not great ale anymore.
That's okay. It doesn't need to be good ale.
Yeah, we just need to wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie it around that, and then is there any like loose rock around?
Totally.
Sweet. I'm gonna start shoveling loose rock in there as well. Fill up what I can of the make it as heavy as I can.
Colin will help out with that.
Sweet. I guess how much of my mead did you waste?
Let's say that I just gave it a quarter and then she just started spinning out, so I stopped.
A quarter is gonna be way too much. That stuff was meant for dwarves.
Okay, but okay, just a swig or two, and she started spinning the
Yeah,
stuff.
I can live with that. Cool. I'm gonna get my bottle back and clean it off with some of the alcohol from the inside, kill all the germs, and then put it back in my bag. And I guess that I'm going to.
Do we have any what's the name of the stuff? It's not wheat. It's like the stuff you use to make bedding for animals. I forgot the name. Hay,
Straw.
hay.
Yeah, there's straw.
Hey,
Do we have any hay or straw in the basement?
no.
Oh wait, that's right. You did tell me no.
Well, we need to make a bedding out of something.
I thought we did
We've
have like a
got-
really moldy hay bale down there.
Yeah, but
That
I
we
wouldn't want to
used for-
use that.
Yeah.
We ended up using a bag of flour for that.
Right.
There is another bag of flour if you would like, but
Yeah, I want to give it an actual. We've got broken
Our Black
furniture
Panther gonna
upstairs.
be turned into a White Panther.
Oh my
We
god!
use that.
I am just make an albino panther just covered in flour.
No, officer, we did not steal this panther. Clearly, it is white.
If the cops show up, I probably will do that. This is not a panther. This is a mystical white cat from the jungles of I don't know where. But it is not a panther.
Oh god.
But yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and look for like broken seats and stuff that are soft that I can take down and give it a bed.
okay. Yeah, there is a crate that Dakar brought down and put in his room. If you would like to explore that has some clothes in it.
Oh
Or
no.
some,
I feel like you're gonna get into trouble if you mess on the car stuff. But okay.
He's
I
slow.
don't care.
Yeah. And besides, if he asks if I did it, I'll probably lie to him.
That's what I'm kind of afraid of.
I won't blame either of you. Don't worry about that. It's more that I'll just tell him I don't even know what he's talking about. I've never even seen his room. Which I guess isn't true, and he knows that because I helped him break walls earlier. It'll be fine. It'll work out later. I'll grab the clothes and what remnants of seating I can find and take it down and make a nice little nest for it.
yeah, that's pretty easy enough. You go back down to the cellar, and this panther has woken up and is. Have you seen those videos of those cats that are like super
catnip.
dizzy, like super dizzy and like grabbing onto the carpet and like twisting
Oh,
back
yeah,
and
yeah.
forth? Kind of like that's what it's doing.
All right. I am going to lay down its nest inside of where it can reach with its leash, and then I'm gonna grab it by the front paws, and help it lay down, kind of like, you know how you do with a dog where you grab its paws and you just lift straight out.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you need me to roll anything for that?
Animal
I'll give it to
handling.
you. We'll figure out the animal handling later.
I'm
Yeah,
down to roll
okay.
for animal handling.
I guess
If you
we'll have to
yeah.
talk to a druid
ahead.
then to make sure that we can actually speak with them.
It did not like that.
Nope.
I didn't think it would, but
It's like, dog, I am not.
It manages, so it's screaming pretty loud at you. It's resisting as much as it can, but because it's so drunk from the amount of ale you guys gave it, and it's also been knocked out, it doesn't have a choice. It has to sit down.
What's its temperament, and is it like mad at me, like trying to attack me, or do you think that I
It
could
is
get away with trying to
so
pet it?
confused. It is so confused to the point where it'll lash out at anything that's close.
That's not great. I want that chicken.
No, we're not Brilks. You don't want to get into trouble with me, okay? You got your pet. Let me have mine.
Oh.
I'll be sure to get meat for him tomorrow, but please leave my chick alone. If
I
anything,
will,
he's
I will.
hatching my egg. Okay?
Yeah, by the way, Nix, if you're looking at any of your, have you organized your stuff lately?
Somewhat. I mean, I didn't include the purchases today, but
If you organize your stuff and put stuff out on shelves and stuff, you'll notice that your 2 bottles of gelatinous cube are moving a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is it waking up?
It's moving a little bit.
I haven't unpacked my backpack lately. I just left it in my room.
This is incredibly fucked of me, and I hate myself for doing it, but it's for my pet. I'm gonna look out on the street and see if I see any stray animals.
Okay.
Isn't that terribly hungry? Can it just wait until morning?
Probably not, but I want it to love me.
As you head outside, you see a huge pack of people holding brooms and buckets, and this is the Dung Sweepers Guild that's working through the city. But you do not see any animals.
Sad.
And there's no stores open. So
It is midnight.
Yeah. What does a daily ration include? Is there anything meat-like in there?
Well,
there's some jerky.
Yeah, there's jerky.
Jerky, some nuts, bits of dried fruit. It's your basically if you were going on a hike, this is what you would bring.
Oh,
That's what a
okay.
ration is.
In that case, I'm gonna dump one of those rations into a bowl that I'm hoping is in the kitchen, and take it down and give it to it, and just kind of like shh as I hand it over.
Okay. As you get close, it's gonna try and lash out at you. It's going to try to. A natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh my
Good God.
god.
No way.
Oh shit.
With that, I'm gonna re-roll the disadvantage.
Jesus.
It doesn't catch you,
Okay. Can I roll animal
but
handling
it's trying to
again
claw at you. Sure.
to see how it likes the food?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
7. God, it does not want to like me.
Yep. Does not like you.
Alrighty. I will
yep.
leave it alone for the night and head upstairs because I need to call it for tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna call it after you guys go to bed.
Ah,
The
me
end of the
too. It was a
session.
long day.
Yeah. All right, everyone heading to bed.
Yeah.
Yep. Night, everybody. See ya. Bye.
All right.
Yeah.
Good
Oh,
night.
Good
that's right up the
night.
attic.
Good night. That was an eventful day.
Yes.
You have information to give to Mert. You have an unfinished mission that you may or may not want to do.
Colin's doing
You
that
also have
tomorrow.
a connection. You have a connection to Brigand Darth with the Drows in the dock ward. We have a confusing situation with our Warforged.
Oh gosh.
Babies,
And
babies.
yeah, I call that a pretty good session. I had fun.
Good.
All right, let's call it there. I'll see you
Yeah,
guys next
yeah.
week.
That was
Yep.
so chaos.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
was
for
great.
sure.
So much
I didn't
chaos.
think you guys were gonna steal it. I tried it so hard to try and make you guys not take the Panther.
Oh,
Did it
I wanted
anyway.
that
Good
panther.
Okay. If we have time, if I have time, I'll go search for a druid because if anything, I need to get that analyzed. Then we could see if he knows how to speak to animals and see if the panther really hates us.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Mhm.
I shot it to get it down, but
Oh yeah,
we're gonna fix
is.
this.
it is bleeding. Good God.
Oh,
Jesus.
hey, Nix, will you heal it before you go to bed?
I suppose I could, but I don't know if it's gonna claw me. Okay, well,
Just stay out of its range. It'll be fine.
I try. Okay, I will carefully try to cast healing. Cure wounds on the panther.
You're gonna have to touch this creature in order to do cure wounds.
I know.
Oh,
I
right.
know. I don't
It's
have
going
any-
to. It's going to try and attack you while you get close.
It's super drunk though.
I know. I'm giving it disadvantage, and I rolled really
Oh,
low.
okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you could.
Okay. So just a level 1.
You cure.
and I
the
cure
wounds.
7 points.
It's up a little bit. As soon as you do that, it just is exhausted and goes right to bed. It gets conked out and is sleeping.
Poor
Wait.
thing.
Thank you, Nix.
Still mad at you, but you're welcome. You're lucky that I
Alright,
have
cool.
more stuff in my head right now. Anyway, I'm off to bed. Just make sure to not leave the door open.
Yeah, I will close and barricade
Both
it,
doors.
put a
The
chair
trapdoor
underneath
too.
the-
Nice.
Oh, that's right. It is a
Yeah.
trapdoor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, I'm bringing home all sorts of fun stuff.
You bring a dragon one of these days, I swear to God.
Hey, it could help you in your forge.
Do you guys want something interesting to happen?
No.
Okay, I'll roll my
No,
my,
Rand, please.
encounter
Please,
calculator.
Rand, we need this.
No,
we
I
need
was
this
just-
job to work.
I was just recapping what happened. It's like, do you want something interesting to happen? Okay, I'll roll my generator. Panther.
Oh my God.
And Brooks immediately was adopt.
Yes.
It will be mine.
Everyone, go ahead and take 250 experience points and an inspiration.
Sweet.
Nice.
My first inspiration.
Okay, but you said
50?
you said 250? So
Yeah, 250 experience points.
How far away am I from level up?
You shouldn't be too. You should be about halfway, a little bit over halfway to level
Sounds-
4.
Thinking.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Okay.
Level 4, 2,700. And I'm at about
1650.
I'm at
Yeah.
1600.
Just so we know,
1625.
1700.
just so we know where the XP came from, the encounter you guys had in the trades ward, and also doing your faction stuff. That was your 250, and for Nyx, it was your experience with the Warforged, and also
It's
your
experience
role-playing.
points going on a date. That's great.
I mean, the experience.
right.
And the inspiration came from you guys being such awesome players and doing awesome roleplay.
Aww.
Nice.
I appreciate
Come make us
it.
blush, man.
Breach. Big breach. All right.
Yeah. Time to get some food. My stomach is growling.
And I need to sleep.
Yeah.
It's almost 2 a.m. So you guys
Yeah,
take
seriously.
care.
Get to bed, Bongo.
I
Yeah,
will.
we'll
I
see.
will,
Yeah.
Mom. I just need to close the stream.
Bye.
All right.
Okay,
Good night.
bye-bye.
See ya, guys.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Okay. Jesus. 2 a.m. That was a session. Okay. Now, not gonna lie. I may be kind of scared about Case now. The fuck, I don't know if I went too far. Poor thing. We'll see next week anyway. Nothing you guys need to worry about. It's just me being a big old baby and just worrying that I'm worrying for no need. Anyway, I already know the person we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid over to Mini. I'm not gonna put any message. I'm just gonna wait for everyone to cash in. Then I'm going to sleep. And I'm actually gonna copy their name. Jesus, and they have a monster of a name, but it's also a monster of a person that I love. So we're gonna go over to Mini. So to anyone that stayed so far for this big campaign, thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. I hope that you guys enjoyed. And finally, we had the also fabled date stream. Nyx had her date, and I just hope that Case ends up fine. Yeah. So guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's bring lots of luck to me. I'm sure she's gonna appreciate it. They're doing their movie night, it seems. But I guess at this point they must be done and just chatting and stuff. So yeah, take care everybody. No message today. Let's just bring lots of cheer. No, actually we have time. I can actually make a message. So let's do no, we love Case Raid. Yeah, we love Case Raid. That's the message. If you guys have the emotes, use them. If not, use whichever ones you have available. And I hope to see you guys next Wednesday for more Terraria. Like I said, we're gonna be still doing Terraria until the end, until the 18th. So take care, everybody. Bye bye. Love you guys.
I know. Ah! We're getting raided by Bongo! It's raiding. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Bongo. Smooches to all y'all. Hello, hello. Hello, Nam. We remember you from the other day. Well, we remember you from a lot of Bongo's streams. But we were watching the collab the other day. Bongo raid. Let's go. Time for 5 more. Hope you all are doing well. How was D&D? Yeah. Oh. We were actually talking to our students today about how terrible Google is and the algorithm and all that today. That, and we were talking about of all topics for Sunday school discussion, comrades movie night hints.
Solidarity forever, oh solidarity forever, solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong.
The union does make us strong. Thank you for that. Clay, smooches to you. Nyx had her date. She went to the opera. Like, aw. It's one of the better traditions I've come up with.
And again, the internet is not something that you just dump something on. It's not a big truck. It's a series of tubes. I just the other day got internet was sent by my staff at 10 o'clock in the morning on Friday. I got it yesterday.
Got it yesterday. Whole internet through the series of tubes. Thank you, Val. I don't know, comrade. We kind of like the uncircumcised banana personally. Tubes. And you got drunk. Let's go. Oh, it's not. Come on, play. Do the thing where you work. Do the thing where you work, please. Ah. I'm gonna mute that real fast so we can. The uncircumcised banana, Clay. When we play Sea of Thieves. Well, you go have a blessed and peaceful night, Bongo. We will take good care of your people. Mental scarring aside, we'll take good care of them. Smooches to you, dear. Go to now playing. Where's our game cap? Medieval. Yeah, rest well, Bongo.